Hello. Oh, hello everybody. How's it going? Uh I know it's late, but happy Friday. Happy Friday. I was having such a good Friday that I was mostly just impromptu, spontaneous, whatever you want to call it. Uh Hanging out with my girlfriend and we went to dinner. And that was fun. That was a good time. But I still wanted to get on, you know. Hope everyone's had a great week. It's Friday and you know, I've learned some things. I've learned some things. I haven't reviewed the footage, but I am so determined to get better at Deadlock. I mean, it's just so fun. It's just a fun game. Um, Damn, is it hard? But we're gonna get better. We're gonna get better, and yeah, I mean, people like you guys have been super cool and super supportive and giving me some advice. So I want to see if I've absorbed any of it. I mean, some of it is also just from uh, watching coaches or whatever. Shout out to 5K Watts. Shout out to Vapor too. Vapor has been super super cool, uh, and you know, taking the time to give me some pointers and giving me some instruction and uh, ways to get better. So uh, we want to do right by the people that give us advice. I think that's the minimum that you could do. And just waiting for the game to start up now. I'm actually going to grab my headphones. I haven't had my headphones on this whole time. Oh, there's an update. Also, you guys like my shirt? It's Friday. I was kind of being crazy. I worked in this shirt. Um, Got to make it fun. Got to make it fun somehow. Let's see. Where's it at? There it is. We're gonna change the score. Oh, I forgot. Oh, you lost me. Found me. There we go. We're back. Back again. Okay. They really messed up, at least for me, like in my mental health, putting in a ranked mode in here because I'm only gonna play ranked. Like, what's the point of playing if it's not ranked? I think the shaders have loaded. I'm feeling good. I uh, I had a little bit of caffeine, so I'm kind of locked in. How's my driving? I forgot I put that on there. I wonder. This might be in the way. Might be a little bit in the way. Uh, that's good. How's everybody doing? How's everybody living? Wow, we're in a match already. Look at that. Look at that. I got my lucky duck here on my desk. This was a Christmas present. Birthday present. He's our lucky duck. He's our lucky duck. I'm hoping he brings us a little luck today. I'm hoping we can level up. Not level up, but you know. Rank up. That's what I was looking for. Slightly. I do think I need like a new build, maybe. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't hate this build. Let's see what else there is.
You guys excited?
I'm so excited, dude.
Thank God. I had a guy bitch the entire last game.
Your family didn't deserve their fate. The time has come to make those responsible suffer.
Who said they're excited?
Yeah.
Viper, dude.
Yeah, no, it's just like, God, that was so fucking frustrating. He would
I'm
not
super
shut
excited
up about how much the team sucked, and I was just like ready to kill him.
Was he a Rem?
No, he was a great talent, actually.
Oh,
And
hey.
both of them were being toxic as hell. Like, dog, we are in brick tier.
I know, I love when people... It's like we're in the same rank, bro.
The worst part is the drift on the enemy team. I knew the guy, and he was cool as hell.
Isn't it awesome when the enemy team is nicer and better people than your team?
This is brick.
Fraternizing with the enemy, I see.
Gotta. Brick is the lowest. We're below bronze, brother.
Oh,
We're in
yeah.
the trenches. I think this is technically initiate. Ritualist is the one above this.
Rookies.
Seeker's the one above this. Seeker is now stone. You go from brick to stone.
What is that actually the material it represents is brick? It's pretty funny.
Yeah, we all are. Everyone got pushed down when the ranks reset because the guys who were supposed to be way higher up. You were an Archon? I mean, I touched Archon. I won 7 out of 8 of my placement matches and it still put my ass in brick.
Well,
This is my second placement match.
this is my ticket out of here.
Yeah, it's because you're in brick. This is crab bucket tier.
I love it.
My one other placement game went on for an hour and 7 minutes and ended because 2 people had to leave for work on my team.
You get your Archon team back when you fucking grind out 8 million matches. That way you can fucking get back into Archon. I am also not happy about it. Yeah. You're also only allowed to queue with one other person, so you can't even like grind with a team to get out. Yeah.
But we're excited. It's a new game.
Dorman's hella chunk to be bought.
My apologies. I parried too.
Who is in my lane right now? What is he doing? New build, first build. Well,
Billy, I will do everything in my power to keep you alive once I'm back over there. Okay, that's on me. I fucked up that.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, that was close. Infernus needs to help me. Help. Help, please.
Engaging.
Page coming around the side here.
Higher ground.
Never mind, I'm fucking stupid.
I see them.
This guy loves the F word.
A boon from our patron.
I mean, I do too, but I guess I'm getting on late. He might be. He's kind of. He's a veteran.
Pull back.
Veteran of the war.
Going to shop.
Damn it.
We gotta pull back.
What am I supposed to grab? What am I?
There's no man or beast I can't bring down.
Yeah, I can tell you used to be Arcod because that was some sick ass movement. I'm not movement brand like that.
What was after Ritualist before the update?
You got fall back.
It goes Initiate Seeker, the green one, Alchemist, Ritualist, Archon, and then you get into like Bronze, Silver, Gold.
I tickled Archon once.
Same. I was purple for a little bit,
We should see what
but I was mostly Emissary, and then my teams all became Brain Dead, and I dropped hard.
the trap is set.
We'll get back.
Yeah, we'll get back.
I'm only gonna play ranked now at this point. I feel like that's how I always am when there's a ranked mode.
I unironically got stupider when my teammates like, because I just stopped caring because I know my teammates were just gonna fucking throw. I have to relock in.
You had a deadlock in?
You know it. Where is it?
I gotta go back to base.
Ready to hunt them down.
It's all good. I shouldn't have chased that. I'm feeding.
Evading targets. Taking aim.
I mean, I care a little, but yeah, and I get what you mean.
Leave the prey to me. Just as I planned. Outwitting our enemy shouldn't be too late. I see.
Nice, Infernus. Fire! Haha, get it? I'll show myself out.
Oh, it's all good. We look a good play here. It's pretty cool.
Ooh! Stupid. He's cracking me up.
I have eyes on them.
Get centers.
Hello.
I don't know if I should hit. I should just hit one.
I have a buddy who's way better at this game than I am. And evidently, it is the same all the way down.
You mind running that by me one more time?
I've got a buddy who's better at this game.
Like you're saying, like, I don't know what you mean.
Oh, it's everyone's teamwork is not great across the board now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When I see like high rank play, I'm like, it doesn't look much different. Besides like the little things, of course. That's kind of the
It's like
differentiator,
movement mostly,
right?
and like timings. But aside from that, it's the same shit.
I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are buying it.
Billy, I'm waiting for like the page to push up without Yamato.
We're gonna take
And then
this
I'm gonna pop dome on her.
I see. Leading me.
I fucked that up. I'm sorry.
because I want to.
Be blessed. There's no hiding from me.
I've got to just play back. I'm sorry.
Oh, please.
Can't wait to see how this story plays out.
It's all coming together.
They won't catch me flat-footed.
Tell you what, I'll throw in a free keychain.
Cool. I feel like I'm doing well. I feel like things are going well for us. Oh.
I see the doorman.
Oh, could you imagine if I hit that shot?
This Ford likes to put himself in bad situations.
What's up?
What's up,
This
Vapor?
Warden likes to put himself in bad situations. Like, he's just kept walking to his death.
I feel.
Repositioning.
How you doing, brother? Happy Friday. I know I'm on late, but better late than never. I'm in a good mood. We're having a lot of fun. I tried my best.
I see the enemy. Need help on blue.
No, you're good. You're good. Never mind. You guys are all busy. You're finally. I'm finally free.
We're so
I am
great.
always late.
Oh shit! Yamato's on green. Billy, we can push.
I got you. I got you. I got you. We're gonna get. You're gonna give me some live coaching, huh?
Slay them and grow strong.
I won't. I won't. You took a while last time, brother. You did. You took a while. You took a while. But that's okay. I watched. It's funny while I was working today. I was just doing some admin work, but I watched 5K watts. I actually, ironically, I was trying to watch. I don't think 5K watts has a coaching. I guess I could give him one of my clips or videos, but I gave him. I tried to watch some Grey Talon coaching, but I watched one of yours actually. I'll keep his stream safe and professional. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Don't berate me in front of everybody, please. Please. I can take it, but I don't know if everyone will know that you're joking. Or it's for my own good. I think it was the most recent Viper. It was like from 3 weeks ago. I think it was... I don't know if it was viewer submission or what it was exactly. Yeah, I think it was that one. I think you were I think he was streaming the advice too. And it's funny, I some of the advice he's
Target.
Pull back.
he gave I've heard you say.
There must be
So I'm like, okay. This is legit. This is legit.
Fail.
Oh, he did? Yeah, he talked about Viper like he was a... Or she, whatever. 5K talked about Viper like an old friend. Where'd they go? Oh. Oh, Nelly. Let's go. Oh, you did? Use the test build Viper builds for him? That's sick.
Oh!
Now we're cooking? I don't even know what's happening right now. What are we doing, team?
I'm not sure. Do we want to pull back? Or do we want to push?
Pull back! Pull back!
Got it. Pulling back.
I feel like that's always the play. You guys need help?
I'm all good.
My Great Talon is miles better than my Viper? That's funny.
Take out Page.
I guess I'm not super shocked by that. But it does hurt my heart. Because I'm actually learning to love Viper. Oh, please! Ah, she went down the thing. I feel like my stamina usage is terrible with Viper. That's kind of a downfall of mine. I don't know if that's what you're gonna say. That's my guess.
4 on blue.
Stay safe out there.
Yeah, I do have way more time with Great Talon. Fair enough. You're already being, you know, you could use some choice words, but that's
I'm gonna
that
clear off y'all and then I'll turn you guys on blue.
media training. Oh, for God's sakes. No, the ultimate. Come back after 50 games with it. Cool guy, you have nothing to add, really? You're like a master. Cool guy's just being humble. Hope you're doing well, cool guy, as well. Nice to see you on this fine Sunday evening. Friday evening? What's happening? Where am I? What day is it?
Yamato's running it down yellow.
Headed to York.
I bet he could. Cool guy has probably, for someone who hasn't played Deadlock, he probably has learned so much about the game. And he's probably so cool when he talks about it with his friends. This game that isn't even out yet. At least that's how I feel when I talk about it with people. Yeah, no, I appreciate the outside perspectives. I think for me, part of, and you've said this a bunch, is like I need to take time to watch my own gameplay, kind of see where things are going wrong.
If they come, I'll be ready. If I stay on the ground, I'm dead.
So like, I feel like I should really kind of
Page coming in.
Yamato's kind of. How? What? Did we get it? Oh, beautiful. I wasn't even trying to. Mid?
I'd recommend a walker first.
Okay, fair, fair, fair.
I'm gonna clear blue, don't worry about it.
That's true.
They won't know what hit them. Who doesn't love a surprise?
Go, go, go! Oh my goodness. Ha 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 ha! We got away. That's crazy. Thank God. Yeah, other people definitely could catch what's going on.
There will be no escape. Just because I don't see them doesn't mean he's under attack.
I'll just say to my friends, I wouldn't let an initiate. Oh, you would? Yeah. Ah.
We wanted that Yamato fucking dead.
York is under attack.
No!
Page is on the bridge.
Woo.
No one can hide from me. Let your rage spill forth.
Damn it. Paige is underneath by mid. Bebop. She's kind of near you. Do what you will with that information. Something I'm trying to be better about is counters. I think that's an easy way to really change the tide of a game. And it's an area I think lower ranks such as myself struggle with.
Time to start a riot.
They can't run. Continues to bring support to the Amber Hand.
And yeah, I just would love to like get to a point where when I'm facing a character, I know exactly what to do, when to do it, what to buy. You know?
Soldier is here.
York is under attack.
Like, should I contest Soul Jarn right now or Soul Jarn? Oh, great.
Let's see what you catch, my friend.
Well,
Fire.
well. Okay.
Walker is under attack. They've taken our blue walker.
Hey, that's a kill steal. Bro, I feel bad about that, to be honest with you. Hey, at least he's dead, right?
We should do mid boss.
We should.
Coming.
Haha, you see, they got
Yeah,
cocky because I fucking suck at laning phase.
Thank you for tending to our wounds.
I feel you.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Let him furnace hit it. Like, was Billy out of line there in saying that? Because I kind of feel like he was.
Do you guys ever have like a finger feel weird for a second? You like wiggle your hands crazy style to like check everything's alright.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it was, bro. I believe so. I said at the beginning of the stream, I was like, I've learned some things. I guess I watched.
Don't make them fight.
Well, I watched the whole video. I already know what a lot of the items do, so to be honest with you, I don't know how much that would help me. But I did watch a couple 5K watts videos just in the background.
You are burning them to cinders.
Is it because our wave's not here? Is that what? Okay, there. I'm doing good. I do good.
Kill them. The rejuvenator has expired.
Come, Billy.
Thank you, Billy. I entirely forgot that they had a walker up.
They chasing you? Yep.
I see Warden.
I'm gonna clear off yellow.
Uh-oh. Got out of that. Hey, see ya.
Nice job.
You know, he deserves to get beat up with a name like that.
I appreciate it, bro. I've been trying to do
Shit,
better
I didn't
about,
see
like,
that.
just, like, what's happening on the map. I think Great Talent also is forcing me to, like, see who's low when. Like, I have a 24 plus stack on my alt because I've been a lot better about... Whoops. Bad example. About what to throw.
They couldn't have gotten far.
And when. Like, if I stunned Doorman there, he might be dead. How many games have I played Great Talon? If I had to guess,
Engaging.
I don't know. I mean, Maybe 50. Maybe. It's probably a lot, actually.
They could be anywhere.
But, like, I think Hayes is still my most played character. And I was kind of shocked at how many... I hadn't played with her.
Show them why you are a legend, Great Alan.
I did look. I feel like I learned characters pretty fast. Like, I think... Again, I really do think, like... Oh...
Bebop, how many stacks you got?
Oh, I hit my head on the ceiling. Help!
On my way. I need my.
We're okay, we're okay. I got away. Never mind. We're good, we're good, we're good.
I gotta remember what the thing is from fucking Pop.
I haven't even bought any of my late game items.
You're on a revenge tour. Let me be your merch guy.
Inverted stand still for a second. Thank you.
Yeah, no, so like I think that I learn abilities really fast.
Let's take out Paige.
And I try to understand that part of it.
Not find us. Keep it up, Kelvin.
I'll be right back.
Our Yellow Walker is under attack.
I must remain vigilant.
I'm hoping to finish this game even if I can.
I feel like from like a high level like I think I learn quickly what characters do faster than like what their role is, if that makes sense. Like obviously like knowing like if they're support or things like that. But, like
There you are.
and on a deeper level, I think I learned that last. Like I'm way more like, oh, okay, like this is what this gun does. Like Haze's third ability, it's technically a passive ability, but it's the headshot multiplier. One is a dagger, two is her smoke bomb. Easy. Psh, easy.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Watch me be wrong.
I see them.
Damn, our lanes are fucked.
Yeah, sorry, I've been.
No, you're good, you're
kill
good.
chasing.
I'm close? Wait.
Snares have changed over the years, haven't they?
Damage AMP. What's that? Yeah, that's true. Oh! Is that us?
me.
Okay. Oh, right. Well, I was kinda right.
Below.
Well, kinda right.
Uh,
Close enough. Close enough. It's not? Uh-oh.
Come at me and see what happens.
Kelvin can
Right. But like, I mean,
Not valor.
feel that's apples to apples, no?
Ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride.
Death brings consequences once.
Fine, you're right. I'm 0-1. Damn. I'll ace the next quiz.
Could count on you, Kelvin.
Right now. I got Van Halen stuck in my head. The unique and when I trap them, my my one does better, does ability better.
Taking aim. This hunt is over.
I mean, they're gonna lose this fight, right?
I have enough arrows for all of you.
Dog, I have no idea how much health I just healed there, but it was my entire health bar like twice.
All right, I think we can almost end, right?
Let's push yellow.
Can detonate his own traps with the oh, right. I actually kind of forgot it does that. I actually did not know that. I mean, I think I know that. I think I've seen or heard people do that. I also like this build much better. There's an alt cast on. Psh, I don't even know. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. There's an alt cast? How do you alt it? How do you alt cast? Was that the middle mouse button thing? I can't throw. I'm gonna throw. I guess it's actually probably impossible to throw at this point. Never say never.
It would appear that I'm on a roll, yes?
Good job. Yeah, sorry
Good
about
job,
fucking up
boys.
that
Holy
solo
shit.
mid-box earlier.
GG.
Good game.
Billy's mad he didn't carry. I only died twice. That's maybe my best game in ages.
No stopping this.
Stone. We're high initiate at least. So if I hold middle mouse button and press 2, what's easiest for me? You're trying to be man in the chair. You trying to be the guy in my ear. I mean, Discord probably makes the most sense. Hello, Saya. Dude, you're good, bro. Yes. Yes. Ah. Uh-huh. Fair enough. Hmm. Okay. Yeah.
It's like, well, what do I coach? It's just a bad game, you know. He's
Yeah.
playing bad. Like everybody has a bad game, so
Right.
it's not too much worth coaching. Now, I'll give you the option. You can stream the review, or I can stream the review. Now, if I stream the review, you got to let me know as soon as you can what the quality of that looks like, and you can show it on your stream if you want, because it'll be
Okay,
your game.
okay.
I'm only
No,
gonna
I
stream Deadlock.
no, I got
So-
you. So I wasn't understanding. So you want a live review on stream right now?
Yeah. So
Okay,
if I
cool.
stream the game right now, and then you give me a match ID, whatever game you want me to review, we'll go ahead and go to the spectator screen, and I'll put the match ID in. We'll download it, and then we'll watch it. And all I want to do is go over your laning. If you want to go further than that, let me know. But to keep it short, I think for a lot of players, most of their problems are going to be in the laning phase, because when you play Deadlock, it's very easy to say, "Oh, we lost the game because we lost this team fight at the
Right.
25-minute mark."
Right.
But what were you doing wrong up to that point to allow them to win? If
Right.
that makes sense.
No, that makes sense.
So, if
'Cause-
you have a game in mind, go ahead and let me know what the match ID for that is, so that I can pull it up and download it, and then you can kind of give me your thoughts on what your gameplay is, what you think you struggle with, and what you want to specifically highlight.
Well, I feel like what could be easier is like I could just screen share, and then we can you can tell me like what, you know what I mean? Like you
Sure.
can
Yeah, if that's easier.
and
Go
direct
ahead and,
me.
screen share it on Discord then. That
Yeah,
works
yeah,
for me. Then we don't have to deal with any quality issues if for some reason. I mean, I have pretty good internet, so I'm not worried about it. But if there's like a drop in quality, I don't want it to affect your stream. If
Oh
you're
no, dude, you're
confident
good.
doing that,
No, I think I'll be fine. I think I only say that just because like I wouldn't want two people being able to pause and then you try to show me a moment that I'm not at. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah. That makes sense.
And it's just like when you're trying to show me something, and you know what I mean?
Well, it makes it easier too, because now I can see what you're seeing, and
Right.
it's not delayed. So go ahead and let's pull up your match history, and let's
All
look
right.
at like 5 recent games and see what we're looking at, and then just switch it to either standard or ranked. I don't know if you played ranked, but if
Yeah.
you want ranked games, I can go over those. If you want standard, I can go over those. I don't think it matters in your case as much, because your
Yeah.
MMR is low enough that
Yeah,
your
yeah.
ranked games are similar to your standard games as far as match quality goes. I will not review Street Brawl because that is not a real game mode.
Yeah.
Worth reviewing.
Especially
So-
when like there's like specific items only in Street Brawl that are just completely OP, right? Like there's like
No, it's also not a good reflection of what the actual game is like, because it's just chaos at the end, you know. Did mention that I didn't want to watch a Viper game, and
Yeah, that's fine.
purely just based off the fact that I don't think you have enough time on Viper for me to give you really good advice on that. So Billy or Grey Talon is a good choice. I would say these longer. One thing I will tell you personally is when I look at longer matches, usually what's happening in longer matches in low elo is that players don't know how to end the game.
Right.
So you end up in a really long stalemate until somebody either fumbles a team fight or somebody gets mid boss and finally gets momentum off of that. So
Right.
it's usually the 35, 40-minute games that have the most potential to review.
Right.
But really we're looking at your laning. So any match where you're like, I feel like I I did everything right in lane and then I lost. Or I think I did really good in lane and then I won. And we'll see if that holds up.
Yeah, I
So
feel like it's been so long since I've like played Billy or anything.
okay. So go with
Um,
GT then.
and you want to win? I mean, or do you not think it matters?
I think for you, it's up. I'm going to leave that up to you because a win or a loss at your level, your MMR,
Yeah, it's like
is not
50-50.
going to, there's not a lot of variation, right?
Right.
Like when a high level player loses, there's something seriously wrong going on. If a high level player wins, it's like, cool, you did your job. When somebody in the mid ranks and low ranks is losing or winning, it could be they get carried and they won. It could be they did really well and they won, or maybe they did well and their team sucked and they lost. So it doesn't matter too much. I mean, in your most recent game, I didn't actually see the laning phase, but if you don't want to pick one from the stream, you got a 36-minute Grey Talon and then a 32-minute Grey Talon that's a win. And then I don't know if on the previous page you have any losses that are worth considering with this character. It looks like you have a 38-minute loss, a
It was I was just
37.
crazy looking. Like I didn't realize how long of a break I took. Like I was
Oh, the
playing in
dates.
May heavy, and then I stopped.
Well, let's
We'll
go.
just do this one. This is fine. I think this is pretty
Okay.
average. I mean, 46k
Yeah.
souls, about 36 minutes. I mean, it's pretty standard for me, I feel like.
All right, so then let's start the download, and while that's happening, I'll give you some breakdown of what you want to look at on the graphs and the stat page. So
Replay
looks like-
expired.
okay.
Sick. That's how long ago
Then
that was.
do your most recent then.
The one that just happened.
Yeah, go ahead and do that because I missed the laning phase, and you were playing pretty good in that match. So
Okay.
I think it's probably worth examining that. Now, if you go to the graph screen, let's actually go to the scoreboard real quick, just so I can see your player damage, just as this flat number. Okay, good player damage. You have a Freak Silver that does 75. Oh my gosh, Billy did 91. Oh, this is just a slaughter. At least Paradox also did 90. What are these numbers? I never see this in my elo.
Yeah, wait, hold
Nobody
on. I
is
feel
doing
like did this just
amount of
happen? Wait.
damage is insane.
No,
It's a
no.
57-minute game, to be fair. So
Yeah, no.
It's
This
a
isn't.
pretty
This also
long
isn't
one.
what just happened.
you can watch it if you want, but
No, yeah, wait.
Probably,
Oh, this is standard. That's why.
oh, there you go. Yeah, that's a lot of damage for both teams to have. That is a really long. Hit the drop down and change it to ranked. That's what you're trying to do.
Yeah,
Make
yeah,
it
yeah.
ranked.
Let me just actually delete this for storage, even though it doesn't really probably matter. But where
You
where
can
is that
find it
stored?
in
Is that
the-
stored on?
Yeah, it's
My-
in the game files.
Okay,
In the
okay.
game files, you can find your replays.
Here we go.
There you go. And then check your scoreboard.
Yeah.
Just for the damage. So we have kind of low, but not super behind. Like Viper being 18k is kind of annoying to me. I know a lot of people just go for objectives on Viper, but she is actually really good at getting kills.
Yeah.
This is fine. 7-2-22. That's a really good stat line, to be honest. Itemization. Now, okay, so itemization, I'll not have a lot to comment on for two reasons. I don't play GT, so I don't know what's good on GT,
Yeah.
right? And the second thing is I can't see your build, probably. I don't remember if you can open your build in your own replay,
Right.
but if I don't know the build, I don't really understand the logic of why you bought things. So the first thing we're looking for is in the first 2 minutes. If I see something, I'm going to tell you to pause. Now, if you want, yeah, right now is a great time to pause to get your character. And we're going to look at something important. You play on blue lane in this lane, correct? Or do you swap?
No, I stay blue.
Okay, so when you're in this screen and the only thing you had to do is either queue items in your build, switch lanes, or see what your opponents are. Which one of those is your priority? There's no
I
wrong
mean,
answer.
No, I think right away I look at who I'm against.
Okay.
Um,
And this kind of goes into what you were saying about I learn abilities fast. So what are you worried about on a Warden Celeste lane?
I mean, Celeste is definitely like she loves that area effect damage attack. I've never played Celeste, so I'm not super like familiar with her kit. I just played her a little bit in like the sandbox area.
Okay.
And then Warden,
So
Warden, his gun isn't super strong, but like, I mean,
it's really
the,
the cage on Warden.
yeah,
that
the
you're worried
cage for
about.
sure, yeah, and I mean the little flask thing is kind of strong.
Yeah, his poke with the flask can be troublesome, but it's also very telegraphed. And typically, if you're paying attention to it, you can
Right.
mostly avoid it. Celeste can be a little more difficult, but remember, Celeste is a character. Typically in lane, she wants to get close to you to do most of her damage. And the reason I say that is because what are you when these characters? Yeah, you can play it.
Yeah.
These characters are going to unlock an ability, and you have to predict what you think the most reasonable ability they'd unlock is. So
Right.
Celeste, it's going to be her one, and Warden, it's going to be his one, right? His
Right.
flask, and then she's going to have what she's going to sneeze on you,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah,
whatever
yeah,
that
yeah,
ability
literally.
is. Now that ability, I believe, also procs Spirit Life Steal. I don't remember if it's a innate feature or if she has to put points into it in order for it to do that, but just keep
Yeah.
that in mind. So the overall point I'm making is that you have a lane where two characters are very good at healing themselves
Right.
in the worst case scenario. So
Right.
as a you might want to consider, okay, does Great Talon have the opportunity to get anti-heal in lane? If he doesn't, it's fine, but if you do, always consider that if you were to buy Heal Bane or something.
Yeah.
Right now, okay, pause. I want you to understand something. This is will win you so many lanes in Deadlock. Within we're at 29 seconds into the match, and one of the first things you do is you walk down the stairs. I want to understand why do we walk down the stairs? Also, you're down 3 bars of stamina.
Yeah. Yeah. Just you gotta warm up. You know what I mean? I think you gotta
Okay.
you just gotta break a sweat before I'm joking. But yeah, no, I kind of see I see immediately because Deadlock is one of those games. I mean, like these decisions matter, you know, and it may
Yes,
not feel like
yes.
it. Like obviously, like you know, and you're not being nitpicky. I mean, it's just like these are the equations that equal victories. You know what I mean?
No, I
Like,
promise
it's
you,
the
this
small
leads
things.
into this is gonna lead into the biggest problem I noticed when I watched 2 of your games. I watched a Viper game and I watched a Great Talent game. And both of the characters you play, you are very you're not
Spazzy.
paying attention to this one factor. And the factor that you're not paying attention to is where's my wave?
Right.
So when you go to push, you ask yourself, why am I in front of my wave? Now, this has bigger consequences on certain lanes. But for example, I can see right now it's pause. You took 79 damage from Warden, and maybe you did, I don't know, a little bit to him, maybe 60 or something like that. You could have avoided all of that damage if you just waited for the wave to clash for many reasons. So go ahead and hit play and let's see how you react once the waves crash.
Well, and then also, like, I mean, he just was taking advantage of the opportunity to poke me because I presented myself immediately.
Well, to be fair, both of you did that for no reason. Like, you're both in the wrong in that scenario. So the warden's wrong and you're wrong. Okay,
Right.
pause right here. This is something I wanted to mention. I did put this in the notes. You need to dominate one side of your lane. And this makes it so much easier when you're playing with a second person. When you are fighting, right? I notice a lot. You'll shoot at one minion and maybe you kill it or you don't, and then you swap to another minion.
Mhm.
There's 4 minions, and you already see right now Infernus is dominating the left side of the lane. So where does it make sense for you to be? On the right side. Well,
Right.
how many minions are on each side? 2 on each side.
Right.
So instead of shooting his minion on the left, which by the way, now you're out of position. If that minion dies, are you in position to deny that soul?
No.
Probably you could maybe do it, but there's a couple factors that go into that. So I want you to think about this. If my teammate is more comfortable on the left, I should learn how to play on the right. If my teammate is more comfortable on the right, I should learn how to play on the left. Each character you play will have different strong points on lane. For example, some characters love being on top of the bridge. Some
Right.
characters like being under it. Figure out what GT is best at and then try and dominate that space of the lane. That will communicate inherently to your teammate, hey, I got this side covered. And
Mhm.
you won't have this confusion where you're shooting at his two ads. And then all of a sudden, because what's going to happen, I'll tell you what's going to happen. This ad that you just shot at is going to die from minions, or Infernus is going to shoot it. By the way, you just swapped to the healing minion, right? Like I said. So this one on the left is going to die. No one's in line of sight to deny this soul. If
Yeah.
good players are on the enemy team, they get that soul,
Right.
right? So go ahead and play it. We're 39 seconds. I told you there's a lot in the first 2 minutes of your gameplay that I can
Right.
break down.
Well, so let me
I did
ask
set a
you
timer
this
for 10
then.
minutes.
Like, are you religiously saving the healing creep minion for the last kill?
No.
Yeah, it's
That
situational, right?
That doesn't make a lot of sense. The reason you would save it for last, you're getting kind of. To be fair, I didn't really want to talk about this because this gets into like very advanced micro strategies.
Well,
But
we'll
I'll give
leave
you
it
the-
then.
I'll give you the fast version. Kill the 2 minions in front of you, get the money.
Okay,
That's your job.
we'll leave it at
It
that.
doesn't matter if it's a healing minion or not. It's okay to shoot it. And we could get into where are you shooting it? Is that
Yeah.
smart to kill it right there?
Right.
Because like right now, none of you have got. I see 3 souls laying on the ground, and neither of you have picked it up. So you
Right,
have to
right,
ask the
right.
question: why did we kill it 20 feet away from us when we could have let it walk? You know?
Yeah.
So go ahead.
Well,
and hit
yeah,
play.
yeah.
Okay. Now, okay, so right here, you don't have to pause. I'm gonna explain something, and this is good that you're doing this. Your whole wave is up. You have 3 minions up, right? And we're
Yeah.
gonna shoot tower. That's fine. I want you to think about this in Deadlock. Each lane. This is a really dumb way to explain this, but actually, Deathy. I believe this is Deathy or Pashi that explains it this way. The lane is a loaf of bread, and whoever wins is the team that takes the most slices.
Okay,
So
I
everything
like
you're
that.
doing in lane is stealing resources from your enemies. Let's
Right.
get that deny, right? And let's focus on those confirms too, because here's one thing you gotta realize: as soon as you deny the enemy, they remember denies exist.
Right.
Right? So you remind them that's a thing. Now, I'm gonna tell you something right now, and I'm not. You don't have to pause. Once again, where's our wave? When you killed the whole wave, where was our wave?
In the
Right.
back. Yeah.
So, what is the goal of playing the way you're playing right now? Think about that.
Right.
Where's your wave, right? What are we trying to do? Well, most players will say, well, you're trying to just overwhelm them. You're trying to be oppressive, right?
Right.
You're trying to constantly keep them dealing with your wave and on the back line. Well, here's the problem with your strategy. Warden and Celeste will shit on you.
Yeah.
Like, once they get their abilities, it's not good for GT to be that close up, right?
Right.
So this is where I would say, as your character, what is your job? You're a backliner.
Yeah.
By the way, I put this in the notes, but you're doing it correctly this time. Now, just if you want to pause it right now.
No, you're
this is
good.
a
I'm
really
listening.
important point. You need to buy when you have money.
Right.
Okay. What did you buy? You bought a tier 1. How much is a tier 1? 800.
Right.
You now have another tier 1 on my screen. You're at $900, 931.
Yeah.
This is another tier 1.
Right.
Now
right.
here's
right.
the question. Are you really about to go buy another tier 1? Do you remember, or is my prediction correct?
I probably
Okay,
wait.
good stuff.
I probably wait.
So hopefully you wait and you buy something that isn't a tier 1, right? Like I said, I don't know how to build Grey Talon. So
Right.
like, for example, Ivy. If you see Ivy buying no items, it's because Ivy is saving for Tesla bullets, which is a tier 3. So
Right.
I can look at an Ivy on my team and go, oh, the Ivy has no items. It's because she's buying Tesla bullets.
Right.
So one thing I want to explain is you're losing a lot of momentum by shoving the wave like that.
Yeah.
Think about, like, look at their health bars. Celeste is full and Warden is half.
Yeah.
How many waves are you going to feed healing minion? Like, he's taking those healing minions every wave.
Right.
And you know, they're not really behind on souls compared to you.
Well,
Like,
and then
this
also
pressure-
it was at
Go
this
ahead.
point. It was at this point that I noticed when it was happening. Like, I mean, the past 120 seconds, it's been like all me.
Mhm. Yeah. Okay, so I did put that in the notes.
Like,
you don't
Infernus
pay
was-
attention to your teammate.
Yeah, like if like I
Really
was
bad.
like I was kind of overextending myself. I mean, I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't dying at
Yeah.
least, but like,
And,
you know.
And why do you think that's happening? By the way, just this may not be what the Infernus is thinking, but say the Infernus is an Eternus player right now, and everything he's doing is perfect. Why is your Infernus not with you? Think about his character archetype.
Right.
He's a carry, so he's weak on lane. He needs souls to be strong. When you
Oh, is he
push
just running
that
boxes?
much-
Probably.
Yeah, like an Eternus player right now is looking at you like, why is my GT shoving my lane every 5 seconds? I can't kill anybody. I have no damage at level 1. You're level
Right.
4 right now. Hypothetically, Infernus is level 4. If you were to play Infernus right now, do you think you confidently could kill somebody with 2 abilities or 3, essentially? You have Afterburn,
Right.
Flame Dash, and Napalm. And it's like, okay, so you're going to Flame Dash into them, Napalm, and if they're really stupid, they stand still and let you kill them,
Yeah.
you know? So he doesn't have a lot of kill pressure on lane, and neither do you, honestly, as Grey Talon. So this is it's called, the term that I'm describing in this game is known as unearned aggression. You didn't earn the aggression, but you're being aggressive. So if a really good player is against you, if they notice you're playing in a way that seems like unearned aggression, they'll wait for you to make a mistake and then punish it. And that punishment is going to set you back really hard. I play a lot of pick, so I wait. I love when people are overly aggressive, because if I'm playing Paradox, I swap them under tower and insta-kill them.
Right.
Right. If Grey Talon's on my stairwell, he's going to die.
Right.
You know?
Which Paradox is very annoying against Grey Talon.
I believe it. She's annoying against quite a few characters.
Right. But like I
This is
specifically.
good. I don't know if we should have flown to get out of that. I think we had time to wait for the stamina.
You think? I feel like it was kind of close. I mean, either way, I probably would have been fine.
You got to think about too, like, he doesn't have as much pressure as you may think he has, because look at your wave. Your wave was starting to push him off of you, which means even if you got caged, you would have been under Guardian with a wave in front of you, right? And Infernus probably would have reacted to you getting caged and at least put some damage on Warden. Hopefully.
Right.
That's what you hope. So, but right now you're playing good. This is what I want to see. You have double wave. You're with your wave now. Okay, let's stay up there, because there's no way they kill your wave this fast, right? In fact, yeah. Okay, he tells you to pull back. That's good that you listen. I will tell you right now that is the wrong call from Infernus. Infernus should be right up here with you doing.
Yeah, I was kind of. I don't know why. Yeah.
Oh, there's a. Okay, this was hard for me to accept in Deadlock. When I was bad at Deadlock, I used to think I made all the right decisions, and when my teammates made bad calls, it was best.
Right. No. Yeah.
There is a thing in Deadlock that in MOBAs in general, it's better to make a bad decision with your team than a good decision alone.
Right.
If your team wants to pull out of a winnable fight, and you go, "We can win this," and you stay, guess what happens? You die alone.
Yeah.
You know.
Right.
If he doesn't want to fight it, you made the correct call by backing off him. Okay, right here, I don't like this. Can we shoot Warden when we're using our abilities instead of the ads that he doesn't care about? You know, he's putting a cage on you. He's trying to contest you. That's also, am I wrong? Your 2 is one of your most damaging abilities.
It is.
So
I mean, it's like my primary attack, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I'd love to see you use the 2 to poke players instead of ads, because like it's fine. I'm not going to critique too much how you're using your abilities, because this isn't really about. I don't play Grey Talon. If you're playing Ivy or somebody else, I'd have a little more to say.
Yeah.
But if putting the snare on the stairs, by the way, good idea. We're maybe underusing the trap.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to use it a little more.
Well, I mean, it kind of silences them.
I like those buys. I may not have said it, but I did actually like the resto shot buy. Because you're playing ahead of your wave a lot, you're taking unnecessary damage. So realizing you needed something to counteract that was a good play.
Right. Well,
Also,
I mean,
you
that's pretty
left
standard.
that,
Like,
so-
I don't know. I feel like you'd like Great Talon, but I mean, that's a pretty common first buy. A lot of the builds that I use, at least. But
yeah, I could see it.
I think probably because of
Sometimes,
but you can tell the way I play, though. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Whereas it's a
he
little
should've picked
too.
that. I don't know why he's in there. I do like that you guys. Okay, I will say it was really weird, the execution of that dive, but the fact that both of you realized, hey, we can kill the Celeste if we both ult was the correct answer. Okay, so you win tower at 725. Now, to basically make this really short, because I don't want to... I wanted to talk about timers initially and like macro and box runs, but what I realized is that you don't need to focus on that right now because like you're already doing a lot of that. It's just not at the level that I'd like it to see.
Yeah.
But there's things like we just watched your stamina. It's like why stop? Stop.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I never let it like it's like my tank is always on E. Like that's
I'm sorry, that was just really funny to watch. You just burn like 3 stamina to walk like 20 feet.
but it's so
It's,
fun.
like, really
It feels so good.
You want to know the cure to that? The easiest way to start like using your stamina in a better way. By the way, can I just say I like that you transition off the lane. Did you think about this actively, or were you just? I guess I'll go farm now. Were you,
No,
why were you here?
Well, so it's weird. I've been in a weird arc with Deadlock. I mean, like, here, let me just... Like, if I were to look at my playtime, this might sound bad. How much playtime I have and the level of play I'm playing. I have 360 hours, you know?
It's not bad.
But,
Have
like,
you ever played a MOBA before? Is the real
Never
question
played a
about
MOBA.
that. Okay, so that's not bad then. It takes about 1,000 hours to learn a MOBA, just so you know.
So, with that being said, early, like, first 100 hours, like, found out about, what's it called? The slot machines. The
Sinners.
Sinners.
Yeah.
Like, I did those religiously, and then I got away from them. And, like, I really I really tried to learn lane logic and culture. You know what I mean? Because I wasn't so concerned. I was way too into the jungle, I think, as an early player. You know? Because you're like, oh, whoa, like, you get 4 abilities, you know? And
Well, you think it's the
4
fast
buffs.
ticket to being ahead of your
Right.
of the enemies, and then what happens is you spend so much time in farm and you realize you're not even. Maybe you're even, but half the time you're behind. You know, which is really balancing the eco in a MOBA is quite the art, is what I will say.
Yeah, so I think that was me trying to get back to, like, okay, this is the perfect time for me to go and hit a Sinners. I didn't hit both of them. I don't know if I should have.
You absolutely should have. 100%. And the
Should I have hit
reason
all
being
3?
is that, so I'm going to tell you a secret about the elo you're in. You have an advantage that nobody in your MMR has. You're willing to pay attention to the map, okay? Maybe you're not doing it all the time.
Yeah.
But if the reason I was hard stuck in Archon for about 500 hours when I was learning the game.
Yeah.
And when I finally started climbing again, it was because I realized I picked up on what my enemies weren't paying attention to. And I started to hyper focus on doing those before they could react to them. So doing Sinners in your elo is like, we could fast forward this game. You put this game on 15 times speed. How long do you think your double Sinners are going to be sitting there?
Oh, man, that's a great question.
You know,
I mean,
probably
I don't know, though.
like a good 5 minutes.
I mean, that's maybe being generous. I don't know.
So when do they spawn? I don't want to get too much into timers, but do you know when they spawn?
Yeah, I do know, but I kind of forgot. I mean, like, so
It's
that would
8
mean I
minutes.
don't know. But what is this? 5 minutes?
Eight 8
8?
minutes. They spawn at 8 minutes. So and if that's wrong, it's because they changed it in a patch. It was 8 minutes. So
No, I think you're right.
it
It is
should
8.
still be 8 minutes. So
I had all the
when
timers
they,
down. Okay, well, let me ask
think
you this since we're talking about it. How often are you going for jungles at all? Besides sinners?
depends. It depends on the character, for sure. I will definitely add that because some characters suck at farming, and some characters are amazing at farming.
Yeah,
Right? Seven is amazing at farming.
right,
Okay, Calico is terrible at farming.
right, right.
Right? So if you're playing a character where your clear speed on farm is decent, then you can afford to do things. By the way, this is pretty good. I like the invade. Not so much the clear speed, but I'll let you figure that out.
Yeah, yeah, no, I know, yeah. I mean,
'Cause
Talon
you-
also isn't super good at just, talking about it. Like,
yeah,
he's not great at camps.
yeah, I agree with you. I think Talon's kind of like lower end of mediocre when it comes to his clear speed. He just doesn't have a lot of tools to empty a camp fast. Since we're on the topic of farming, right? Let's not talk so much about like, oh, is it good to be doing it right now? Is it bad to be doing it right now? Should I take all of it? I think the thing I would love to see you do more is set looking at the game timer, think about, is this a good time for me to farm right now?
Right.
And when you decide it's a good time, I want you to commit to 3 camps or something.
Okay.
Something around that time. Because what's happening is your brain's trying to do 5 different things at once, and it's causing you to stop doing things.
Right.
So you
Yeah, it's
by the
choice
way,
paralysis.
Sinners are still up, and it's been 2 minutes.
That's
since I
funny.
mentioned that.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Which
and
actually, just quickly, like, if this jungle, like the monster guy, is still there, this icon is still there, even if both sinners are actually gone. Correct?
yeah.
Okay.
So once the camp icon disappears, the camp goes on a respawn timer, and if you don't clear camps, say you take out both the sinners and you leave the little monster, right? Looking at your team, who do you want to have the most souls? Well, the answer should be either Viper or Infernus, right? If Viper and Infernus are trying to get more souls and they hop into the double sinners and they get 90 souls from a creep and no sinners, you're kind of griefing your team, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So you either take it all and put it on the respawn, or you don't take it.
It's like, it's like, who left the cereal? Who left the bag of chips with a little bit of dust at the bottom? You should have just bought a new bag.
Exactly what it's like. Now, right here, I know what you're trying to do. Okay. You're trying to find value on the map, and you're trying to find weak targets that you can pick, or fights where you can catch the enemy off guard. I think the higher you go in rank in MMR, the more you'll realize how this doesn't matter. Yeah. Right now, it would be a lot better for you to play objectives.
For example, should I join someone on a lane and help with the Guardian?
Sure, you could do that. Also, you have every icon on the map visible. Now, in a game, this is not the case.
Right.
But what happened about 30 seconds ago was that there were 3 people on your Bebop lane, which means that there's an uneven number of people somewhere else on the map.
Right.
So wouldn't it be better to try and prod their objectives and find out, oops, the idiots left Paige. Look at Paige right now. They just left Paige to die.
Yeah.
Right. And obviously you may not know that, but being able to go over there, find out it's just Paige, and you guys shred that tower, that's a lot more impact you're having on the map than shooting a charge shot across the map at Rem.
Well, so I mean, I'm assuming at this point, though, seeing how deep everyone is by objectives, and then like I would know that Paige is by herself.
Yeah, you probably would have that info.
I mean, if Yamato's visible from Urn.
No, she wouldn't be visible. That's different now. I believe that you are not visible. There
really?
might be a condition that causes it, but when the Urn is picked up, it's like, that's why when you mentioned, oh, should I contest Urn? I'm like, man, I really don't know the answer to that because I'm not 100% familiar with the new mechanics of it. but if you pick up Earn, you are not. It might be when the decay timer sets in that you become visible.
Really? Maybe
Yeah,
I
the
don't
old
know. I
Earn, as
vividly
soon as you
remember.
picked it up, you are visible.
Okay. Well, either way,
So
I should be spending my
like
time.
press it's F2 I think on the keyboard to hide things that Gray Talon can't see. So when you press that button, the minimap should change. Yeah, so you can't see Yamato.
I did see her when she popped up just now.
So I was looking at the stream, so I'm behind. My bad.
Oh no, you're good.
The reason you saw Yamato pop up is because your character saw her.
Right.
If that makes sense. So, but she has the urn. She's invisible right now.
Yeah.
Now, right now, you actually. Where the hell is the urn?
I think she just dropped. Wait. How did she?
No,
did she drop it?
Still.
Pick it up.
So it would have been nice to see you just punch her and get the urn. Even
can you attack with urn?
Yes, you can use all of your powers with urn now. It's very, very oppressive to fight urn because whoever's carrying it is not limited to killing you. Like they can do whatever they want.
Can they shoot their gun?
Yes, they can do literally anything now with urn.
I didn't know that.
Urn is super weird now. Urn is super weird.
I didn't.
That's why
know
when
that.
I literally don't know how to contest it if the team is ahead because they just get it for free.
Yeah, what's the downside even picking it up now?
There's no downside. Plus, it gives you resistances when you're carrying it, so you're even stronger when you carry it, and you move faster.
Anyway,
Anyway, the moral of the story is, and you're hopefully you've noticed this throughout your whole game. Like right now, we're in a good spot, but how often are you fighting without wave, without objectives, without teammates? And you don't overfight as much as you were in some of your bad games I was watching. Like your bad games were just you were fighting for like no reason.
Right.
Like right now, I think you have Guardian up. Yeah, as soon as you retreat to Guardian, like Celeste can't really do anything to you. And we're losing a lot of time. Like think about it, it's 12 minutes and 30 seconds now. You have 2 people on the lane, and what are the chances you get a walker off of this? Almost
none.
0.
Yeah.
Okay. But look at all the camps on the map.
Right.
Right. And another thing too, are you aware of how souls are split? This is a little more detailed, but
like are you talking about how many people on lane, like me and Furnace and Bebop?
Yeah, Bebop, you're splitting the souls essentially. You don't want to do that in the early game typically because it ends up making you guys get nothing out of it. And like right now, you're not really getting any money from being there. You're still at 9K. You went up to 9.3, but you just kind of been sitting at 9K for a little minute now. It'd be nice to see you take advantage of the boxes around you or the camps or anything. Because I know on the right, you had a tier 1. Someone took it. I think Infernus took it. But it was up for a while. That's 150 souls right there. All 3 of those creeps is 150. So
okay, well let me pose this because I feel like this is what separates the men from the boys in Deadlock.
Sure.
Right? Sure. It's like this timing where I'm at right now, like given everything you just said, like I think this is where people, and obviously me, like what should I be worried about? Like,
so the number one thing you need to be worried about in the game that will just literally win you games, and I have mentioned this in your chat, and that's strong side, weak side. But what's the important factor of strong side, weak side is you're not paying attention to your wave state. So right now you're on blue lane, and you're having a bit of an issue on blue lane because you go to fight, and then you get pushed off, and then they get pushed off, right? Because they can't pass your objective.
Yeah.
And then you think you have momentum, so you go to fight again, and then nothing happens. And you've created a loop where both teams really can't do anything. Now, they probably kill this Bebop and then storm your objective, I'm assuming, and then you lose it, and you probably live. You probably just, you don't die, you just back off. So if they're smart, they do that. What right now I'm looking at on the minimap is I'm watching 2 people clear weak side for some reason. Once again, splitting souls, bad thing in Deadlock. Don't do that. Don't be Viper and Infernus. And then strong side is being defended by literally just Paige.
Right.
So the idea on the map is like if you're playing a character that can get around, which unfortunately Grey Talon is just not that type of character.
No.
Grey Talon, I will say, it'd be better for Grey Talon to be the lane janitor, because if he's, imagine right now, Viper and Furnace and Bebop are mid, and you're just hovering around on that right lane, whether it's green or yellow, I don't know. If you're just on that right lane, all that money is going to you. And what's slowly going to happen is you're going to become so rich. You may not be super ahead, but you're definitely going to be even with the enemy team. That's going to be very hard for the enemy team to overpower you when it comes to the big end game team fights.
Mhm.
Right? Because you spent the time to invest in your character. And I know it sounds lame, but you're actually making a very big impact in the game by just being the guy on your weak side, clearing that lane.
No,
Because
no,
right
yeah.
now, I don't know why Viper and Infernus are both sitting on weak side when their job is to be in team fights, right? They're really the carries. They either need to be farming or they need to be in a team fight. And what they definitely don't need to be doing is both taking souls from the same lane. So
Right.
if Viper leaves or Infernus leaves, it's fine.
Yeah, because the irony is like one of them, either of them could be
The
like,
carry, yeah.
yeah, and you know, if it's just you, you're getting all that money. So
Oh, another thing too is remember your Billy and your Kelvin. These are your tankiest characters, and you have a really good team comp this game, by the way. Bebop, Billy, and sometimes Kelvin are just very strong characters to have in a fight,
right,
health wise. And when you're playing Grey Talon, you need those characters to stay alive, because the fastest way to die as Vindicta or Grey Talon is when the enemy team is looking at you.
yeah,
And what happens when Billy runs into a fight? Most people look at Billy. So imagine Billy's in a fight and you're flying above him. Who's going to get more value? Yeah, he's going to take 1,000,000,000 points of damage and maybe die, but you might actually end up getting a kill or two just for
yeah,
free from all the aggression he's taking. So you need to think about in the game, not only are you worried about Warden and Celeste and lane, but after lane, who's important to fight around? And I would just say, hands down, is your Billy. Now, the Billy could suck horribly, and you'll find out if you fight around him. But the point being is when you're a backliner, you need to think about, like, I can never take a fight by myself. Like right now on blue lane, if they choose to attack this tower, what are you going to do about it? Probably nothing. You don't have kill pressure.
no,
You don't have anybody to take aggro for you. You don't have good CC, right? Your bird isn't going to one-shot any of them. So you don't have any answers for this fight. So you just have to give it now, which you're going to turn into a lane janitor in about 2 minutes if
right,
it's not already happening. Well, you get 2 kills up ahead, so I'm hoping that's a team fight. There's no reason to rob. Yeah, so what I thought was going to happen happened. They kill your Bebop and then they immediately storm your objective.
right,
Right. And then one thing is in low elo, right? This is actually unearned aggression from Warden. Hopefully you kind of see the parallels of how you were playing. He takes the objective, right? And then he like keeps peeking to see it, but like you're not gonna take a walker, dude. So if you were a character that could kill him, you would just kill him on the spot right there.
right,
For being way out of position, right? And if you look on the mini map, he has no choice but to just keep peeling. He's just gone.
Right.
He's just backed and backed and backed. And the reason he backed is because he didn't contest you when you cleared wave or anything like that. Right. Now we have a interesting fight going on here. This is a perfect fight for you. I think this is about when I tuned in. Okay, so this is not bad. I think what's more important about this fight, though, by the way, is how did this fight even start? And if you just look at your mini map right now, look at the wave state. Right? The reason there's 3 people, I think it's 3 people attacking your tower, it's Rampage and Yamato.
yeah,
The reason there's 3 people attacking your tower is because what is happening to blue lane just happened on this lane 5 seconds ago.
mm-hmm.
Right. And you see Billy's the only one responding to it, which is fine. I would rather you respond to it or Infernus or Viper. But the point being is like because you guys aren't paying attention to your lanes, you're allowing the enemy to walk at. What is this Rem doing? He's a support, bro. Like,
Yeah.
stop. Why are we pushing like that? Okay, I don't even know how that guy died. I guess you lost Bebop from
Yeah, I
dark
don't.
magic.
He was pretty hurt.
Okay, this is what I was describing with Billy.
Right,
you
but with
play
Infernus.
with your carry, right? And
Yeah.
you instantly get a pick off of it. Why?
Right.
Who's the page looking at? Infernus.
Right.
Now, can Page really beat a flying gray talent? Probably not. But
Right.
the point remains is that as soon as you played around your teammates, the game became infinitely easier for you to do your job.
Right.
So I love to see you think about, like, when you play Grey Talon, who do I want to play around? You know? And then when you see that character trying to make plays, help them. Imagine if Billy was just on this lane permanently, right? We are overstaying. And
Yeah.
looks like somebody knows.
Well, I remember
and then-
I think I called it out actually to give myself some points. Like I remember vividly this team was actually quite communicative, at least talkative. And I remember even just asking, like, right around this point, damn, that's crazy how this happens. I was realizing, like, what are we doing right now?
Yeah,
You know?
Well, I want you to think about what's on the map right now. Instead of what are we doing, what could I be doing? I see Urn, I see Buff, I see Mid Boss. I see tons of camps,
Right.
right? So there's 4 different things that we could be turning our attention to. One of the, I won't say it's a trap, right? But one of the problems is sometimes people get tunnel visioned on walkers.
Yeah.
And it's just not worth your time to get walkers. Like, let's say your team cleared all of your camps, right, in the next minute and a half or 2 minutes, and then decided to take a walker. Right now, you're 71 to 81k. You'd probably be 80 to 81k, or roughly. You'd be even with the enemy team, is my point. And it'd make it a lot easier for your team to contest this walker, right? Right now, you're behind. And the reason your team is behind is because they're just fighting for nothing on this lane, I guess.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Bebop keeps dying. But always think about, it's not so much why are we doing this, it's more what could I be doing, right? Because you already know you're not going to take this walker. It's impossible.
Yeah.
Right? They all know you're coming. They're all respawning.
Yeah.
Right? So it's like, okay, we can't take this walker. Man, I would love to show you a box run. I mean, I'm not gonna
I was just
do
saying,
it,
I mean,
but,
like, they're they're just routes that I don't even know routes. Any route I do is like just
Yeah.
ones that I've like.
Man,
Oh,
I can
I-
show you one route for each lane and then change the game for you.
I bet it would.
Wait,
I bet it would.
You wouldn't be wasting time because you'd feel
Right,
like you
right,
knew
right.
how many boxes you're supposed to grab when you go to get boxes. You know. Man, and like I said, the reason this is happening is because you guys are just not controlling your waves. By the way,
Right.
this just insta loses you games in high MMR. If you don't think about your lane, you just lose.
Yeah.
One thing I want to say, you were talking about itemization. I do have one little minor point to make. We're going to buy Enchanter's Emblem. Now I want you to look at the graph and notice something. When have you died?
I haven't.
You haven't died this whole time. So think about this. I'm not dying. I haven't died in 16 minutes. Would it be better to get more damage or something to defend myself?
More
I think
damage.
the answer is you want more damage right now because you're not dying.
Yeah.
You know, you've been consistent. Done a great job of preserving your life. And another thing is, okay, say the build says get Enchanter's Emblem, right? Who is the threat on the enemy team? Now, in this case, it actually does work out that you buy Enchanter's Emblem because it's clearly Yamato. But
Well, then I do die
point-
shortly, which is kind of funny.
yeah, the point being is, like, when we buy defensive items, we should buy them with a purpose and a plan. So if you press tab, which you can do in spectating, you can actually see the items on the enemy team. And you can also see their investment. Now, I know the big pause thing is blocking it,
Yeah,
but you can see that this is a very overly heavy spirit comp.
for sure.
And like I said, when you buy Enchanter's Emblem, Are you buying it because it's the build, or are you buying it because you knew they were heavy into spirit? Because I wouldn't have guessed Warden was that heavy into spirit. I would have guessed he went a little gun, to be
Yeah.
honest.
No, I just bought it for the build. I think that's another problem. I mean, like, I know what some of these, like, I know what they do, but like the synergy between them, you know, and then the synergy between characters. Like you said, I think part of this is just my rookiness as a MOBA player. Like,
a little bit of that, but it's also you got to make a lot of mistakes in MOBAs to figure out how it works. It's not bad that you bought enchanters. The problem with MOBAs, right? And this is not a problem necessarily. It's just something that you'll learn as you get better at the game. Is that MOBAs are won by a very repeatable formula, and that a lot of what feels like randomness and variability is actually not randomness and variability. It's a formula that you just retry and retry and retry.
right.
And if you do it correctly every time, you just never lose again.
Right.
You know, but you can't get 6 people to do that every time typically.
Right.
So you're going to lose some games.
Which is what I think, like, I think that's what I find fascinating about, I don't know. I guess that's probably what the addiction is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
well, it's just a complicated game. There's so much to learn, and there's a lot of characters too.
right.
A lot of niche interactions. This is good. Just throwing it out there. Good team fight. Jumping the Yamato is smart. I don't know if you guys were like planning on jumping the Yamato. By the way, anti-heal would have been amazing here.
Yeah.
To stop Rem from healing. Oh my gosh, this is painful to watch.
Well,
ball.
so okay, tell me.
Okay, that's not even really your fault. That's the very highly intelligent Billy that bounced
Walking that in,
Celeste ball into your face 67 times. Now I know this is just something that happens with Celeste. Celeste bullies lower elo players because they don't know how to split. Her ult is like a non-issue. I rarely have seen people die from it. And I know people like to pretend mid-boss pit is the big threat. Still never die from it in mid-boss pit.
Yeah.
Once you know how it works, it's a very easy ult to avoid. But
yeah, I feel like, I mean, you just run away, right? Like, I mean, if it's targeted on you.
Well, another thing is you got to pay attention to your teammates. Both you and Billy are not looking at each other, so you don't know if you're gonna bounce the ball into each other. So
right, it's just ping-ponging between us.
Like right here, if you don't back it up, but if you were like 20 feet back, the best thing you could have done is just walked into that closet and blocked a line of sight from Billy.
Right.
So that the ball, if it was on you, it wouldn't bounce to him because it doesn't have line of sight. And if it was on him, it wouldn't bounce to you. So, you know, creating all this distance.
Does he die too? I didn't even think about that, actually.
No, he lives. He lives. He has, like, no health and he lives. He goes straight back to base after that. That's not really your fault.
No. I mean, but it's
not a skill issue. I will tell you that right. It's a skill issue in situational awareness, but it's not like, oh, you played that fight so bad. It's just your teammate walked a Celestial into your face 6 times.
Right.
You know, both of you had the ability to stop that. Both of you did not correct it. So it's like, yeah, if he died, it wouldn't have really been your fault either.
Okay, so like,
you know,
you're freshly back. Like, are you getting in this team fight? Or are you cleaning up this lane?
Hell no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And why do you think that is?
Maybe we're losing it. No, we're winning it.
You're winning it. Okay, so what is that? They're 2 down. You just won the team fight, and you think about this. You just said it. Now I want you to. This is where you're gonna have a 300 IQ.
Yeah.
You just said,
don't give me
I'm about to jump
don't
in this team. No, trust me. You said, I'm about to jump in this team fight and help. What is the enemy thinking? In your MMR, what is the enemy also thinking?
Like, we're losing.
Yamato is up in 4 seconds. What do you think she wants to do when she respawns?
Jump in this fight.
She's going to jump in the fight.
She's going to zip
what does that
to
tell? It. Perfect. So what does that tell you now where you should be on the map? If you're just think about what your enemy's doing. Try and predict it. They're probably going to try and jump in that team fight because it's low elo. So imagine you're on this left lane right now.
Yeah, I mean, I pretty much could probably take
you
this.
are to Walker. Yeah. So take advantage of the naivete of lower elo players and how they think the game flow should work. Because in the blink of an eye, they can lose a walker because they're all focused on what's happening on blue.
And we're down 1 too. So
They're down
it's
two,
actually kind of, I mean, it's not crazy that we won, I guess. I don't know. I kind of always had confidence that we were going to win for whatever reason.
The reason you won this fight is because the enemy team has consistently not respected the line of skirmish. And all that means is that they're constantly invading your territory, but they don't have a plan when they do it, so they just get rolled.
Yeah.
They either have to back or they get rolled. Now, if you're losing this game, what do? Okay, instead of maybe taking a walker, maybe you clean up this right lane. Let's say you died 7 times. If you go to this walker, you're probably going to die 8 times. Okay, so maybe it's not worth it. So maybe we take the right
Yeah.
lane and we clear
Because I
that
would.
wave,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
But if we're like, man, we're winning this, I feel super confident, even though you have no right statistically looking at the scoreboard to be that confident. 86 to 96k souls. I know they have Warden, I guess, who's like holding them back a lot, but they're actually mostly ahead of your team.
This snipe on page is pretty crazy.
They're actually all ahead of your team except for Bebop. Some of them are at Bebop's souls. Point being is that on paper, you're losing this. In game, you're winning this. What I am watching, what you are watching is a win.
Right.
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 The point being is like, I would say play it safe.
But I get in this
really
fight,
think-
which is funny.
Okay, so let's see what happens when you get in this fight. Because one thing I want you to notice is let's watch our waves while we're going. Because what's going to happen is nothing, it looks like. Okay, so nothing happens, and we have the entire team sitting here.
Should
And
we
right
at
now
least try mid boss or no?
Okay.
Probably
You did
not.
hear
I
this-
mean, like,
You did not hear this advice from me. Yes. But not in your elo.
right.
In my elo, absolutely.
Yeah, I feel
And
like
I'm not
'cause-
like a TARDIS. I'm just saying once you get past that mid-rank elo, a single death is enough to trigger a mid-boss.
which makes
In
sense.
low elo, that's never gonna happen.
Right.
Okay, this is a funny little short story. I made an alt account to play with my lower rank friends, and obviously I'm
I think you said
smurfing.
that, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm smurfing, and I remember trying to communicate to very low rank players the correct calls, and I couldn't make it happen. I would lose games that were very winnable because I couldn't get them to like do mid boss off an important pick or something like that. I'd say, we need to go mid boss now. And they look at the top of the screen, they go, oh, but 5 are up. And I'm like, yeah, but they just lost Dynamo.
Yeah.
Or they just lost Lash. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
those are
Like,
and yeah, that's
so in yes,
I know
the
exactly
answer is
what you're
yes,
saying.
Go for mid boss, but in your elo, good luck, dude, getting these players to go into the mid boss pit and actually take it.
yeah, there's
For
no
example,
way.
Billy is not going to go in there, and Billy has the best ult in the game.
For that.
One of the best ults, and Viper does too. Your team is stacked with mid boss ults. You have Kelvin Dome. You have
Yeah.
Billy Chain. You have Viper Petrify.
Yeah.
You have Infernus's nuke. It's like you have so much to just make it impossible for them to take mid boss. Like, they have Remult and Celeste Ball.
How
like,
quick
cool.
are your well, I guess Doorman too, kind of, you know. I mean, that's not
Maybe.
it's so very singular, but like
I would be more worried about Yamato ulting. 'Cause
Totally.
Then she can punch it without getting parried.
but like how quick are your games?
When I'm actually locked in playing my main, I was having like consistent sub 30-minute games.
Okay. Because I remember
was in
like I think
Phantom.
early days people were like, oh, like 20 minutes. And like
Well,
I feel like as the game has progressed, like even higher elo, like games have gotten longer.
And the reason for that is because sieging base is harder. Back in the day, if you got the shrines, even one shrine, they just insta-lost the game. In this one, there's a lot more involved with taking a base, so it does last a little longer.
Do you think there's
They did a
some rubber
good
banding
job.
along with that? Or like it's just the mechanics of the game? is
Well, the
allowing.
reality, yeah, it's the mechanics. You can't really afford, unless you're like 100K ahead, to just stay in their base after you lost rejuve.
Yeah,
You go in, you take the shrines, you lose rejuve. How many games have you stayed after that point and won the game?
right.
Only the games where you're super, super ahead.
Our yellow walker
This
under
is
attack.
good. I like the buys so far. I will say, to be honest, it would be nice. Okay, I'll give you the greatest piece of Deadlock advice I ever heard in my life. And if you apply this, it makes the game so much easier. Your soul net worth should be the same as the timer on the top of the screen.
Okay, I like that.
You're 14K right now. You should be at 19K.
Yeah, I'm 5K.
Now, what
off.
does that translate to? I'm not the only person who says this. That's 1,000 souls per minute.
Okay. Duh.
So
Yeah.
you should be trying to get 1,000 souls per minute of the game. If you play like that, you will have a much better time. Because, like, yeah, you're buying good items, but I'm looking at your build and I'm like, you should have more items. Than
Right.
this. You know, it's 19 minutes. You only have a couple items. I'm not liking that so much.
Well, let's. I guess I can't look. Oh, how tab, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Most of the players in this rank aren't really, even like Yamato's ahead, and she doesn't even have that many items. I don't really understand that. Yeah, you could have more items in this for sure. And all I mean by that is not more is better. I just think like you could optimize your game to be more ahead of your enemies, especially like look at what they're buying.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
what is
right.
Celeste? Celeste has more souls than you, and look at her items.
Right.
Like, look at Doorman. Like, what are we building? Like,
Yeah.
we're boundless now. It's like, great, awesome. I'll just buy Spirit Res.
Right.
Like, enjoy your boundless. You know. I don't know what build he's doing.
How
but it doesn't
often are
matter.
you doing this mid game? Are you looking at items specifically, or is it only when you're struggling with like, okay, what the hell is this? Let's say Celeste is whooping my ass all night, like not even all night, just quickly, and just like, okay, like, are you?
Oh,
I'm gonna look at what they're buying and I'm gonna shut it down, or I just know the counter to that character. Like,
the short answer is you need to look at it every time you die. That's the very easy way to do
and
it.
who killed
I
you, or
died-
just who's crushing it on
Well,
that
yeah,
team?
that's a great way to do it. I died from this character. How did I die? And you look at their items and they have these items and you go, oh, okay, they're way into spirit and I wasn't ready for it. So maybe I think about buying something to counter that. Or there's the second option where, okay, I do this a lot. I'm in blue lane, I'm winning, or I'm having a good lane. And then I look at my green lane and they've lost Walker. And I look and I realize that the guy who's taking Walker is like got 7 kills. Right?
Yeah.
That might be pretty scary. But if you think about it like, okay, what is this guy buying? Oh, this is a haze and they went all into gun. I'm gonna buy disarm or metal
Right.
skin. Right? Making that decision at 7 minutes is a lot easier than making that decision at 30 minutes.
Yeah, which is typically when I think people in my zone
I
are
do it
making
too.
decisions.
I do it in high elo, man. I forget to look at people's items, and then I'm like, I should.
Well, I mean, like you said, there's just so much going on. So, like, just to give you a look at like what I think I could be, like I said, the counter thing. Like,
Let's push York.
I think my elo, and it's not terrible, I guess. At least it's something. But like, all I'm looking at, oh, they're purple ballers all the way. There's like 3 characters that have. All right, I'll just do spirit resist. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's my
whatever's-
counter.
Whatever's easier, whatever's easiest. Because one thing I will say is you don't need to be like, oh, they bought Spirit Burn. What's the counter to Spirit Burn?
Okay, that's what I get worried
Like,
about. So
that's too much to worry about. That's
Right.
way too much to worry about, right? There are some items that are like that, like, oh, they bought this, so maybe. I'm trying to think, like, if, for example, maybe they buy, you're playing Holiday or Calico or Mina, and they buy Mina's perfect. You're playing Mina and they buy Slowing Hex.
Mhm.
You can't play Mina if the enemy has Slowing Hex. You have to counter it. The
Right.
only, well, there's multiple ways to counter it, but the easiest way is to buy Dispel Magic.
right.
Right. So the point, that's when like, oh, they have this item, so I need this item comes in.
Which is typically only like a counter
With
though.
Great Talent, if
Like, you're
with Great
countering the
Talent, if they buy
counters.
knockdown, right?
Right.
You know, so you will counter specific items. But when you're talking about like, I need a green, what do I buy? And you look at you press tab and you see a bunch of purple, and then you buy Spirit Res. That's not the wrong answer, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's maybe not the answer you wanted because it's not super advanced Eternus macro.
No. I
game,
think
but it really is. I think you're fine doing that. is
no.
what I'm saying.
That's music to my ears. Truly. I mean, I think that allows me to, worry about a thing. You know what I mean? Like,
Yo, shoot her, bro. You kill her.
you think?
I really think, well, maybe not now, but like when you were at half health, I think you definitely had a chance.
Okay. Well, let's look at this again.
Like you get out of this at like 600 health, and then you just refuse to fight her. Like
Well,
you're
I
at
think-
600 about here.
I think mentally, she got the jump on me, so I was like, I'm cooked. I need to run.
Yeah, but it's clearly a page, you know. Maybe it's not that scary. Like you fly, half her
Let's see
abilities
hers.
require you to be on the ground. All of her damage to you right now is coming from her gun. Oh,
Right.
she has gun buff. That makes sense. I mean, it really doesn't make sense. She.
I mean, her abilities
This
are
is
basically
weird.
out. I mean, so I should have fought.
I wish you fought. That's what I will say. Because
Even
one
if
part of
she's
this-
at 2,000, like, I mean, she is over twice as much health as I had.
Okay, so yes, you lose this. Yes, you die. Oh, yes, she catches you off guard. Yes, even if you fight, there's a pretty decent chance you die anyway.
Let's
Okay,
check out Mr.
but here's the
Conlon.
thing: you probably have like what 50 games on Grey Talon.
I see
How do you
the
know you
challenge.
can kill this page unless you try it? You know.
Right. I
And
know.
That's something
Yeah.
you need to do on your characters. You need to. That's not a stupid death, right? That's a good way to figure out. Here's something you should think about when you play Great Talon. What's a character I always win against, and what's a character I always lose against? And then when you play the game, never fight the character you always lose against
Yeah.
unless they're at a disadvantage.
Right.
You know.
Side
If
note, I
you
think it's
find
funny that
out-
I legit got away and then I let her find me again.
Started breaking boxes and she heard you.
Yeah.
But yeah, like who's a good example? I mean, Mina, once again, is a character that destroys a lot of characters in the game. But you know who she really shouldn't be fighting? Paradox. Paradox obliterates Mina on a level you cannot understand unless you understand Paradox. If you play Mina, just don't fight Paradox. Don't ult if Paradox is around. Wait for Paradox to not be looking at you. Just do not fight that character. And that character exists for Grey Talon. There's definitely a character that Grey Talon should never fight, and a character that Grey Talon always should fight.
Yeah.
You figure that out on your character, you're gonna have a lot better over time. That is not a good buy. I do not like that buy. I don't know why we bought Spirit Shielding. I think you might have panicked when the page killed you and been like, "Oh, I took all this damage. Let me get Spirit Shielding."
No, you know what's funny? I mean, I could explain it. And it's kind of what I said earlier. I think it's as simple as like, I saw in my build that this was like, oh, you should buy this in this scenario. I mean, there's probably a
Okay.
better buy.
There's a way better buy for this.
Well, I mean,
scenario.
even in that section of the build, and I was just like, spirit shielding. Yeah, I need to shield myself from some spirit.
You know what? I'll tell you a secret. I bet you, I'll put money on the line. If you bought a bullet lifesteal, you'd have a much better time. Or spirit lifesteal is Grey Talon. You'd have a much better time in these fights. Because one thing that's kind of funny about your current build is that it's actually pretty well rounded. But now we're over investing into spirit resistance when really we could just be doing damage to people and healing.
Right.
You know, so any elite I mean, I don't know what is super good for healing on Grey Talon, but like the point stands is like you could find a way. You're confusing resistance with sustain, and right now your build has no sustain,
Yeah.
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, vampiric burst is
Yeah, I was gonna say vampiric burst is typically
because you use your 2 and then you burst and you're full health in 2 seconds.
right. It is funny though that this build I don't even think has it. Ironically,
It looks like more of a spirit build. It's like a very.
but I think like
yeah,
I think most talent builds right now are more spirit because they kind of nerfed gun talent, so I don't really see a lot of builds with Imperk burst anymore.
Well, right now, from the little I played of Deadlock, which I am planning on playing this weekend, so I'll give you a better. I'll have a better headspace about it. It looks like we're in a spirit burst meta.
For sure.
I won't say spirit nuke. That might be being a little dramatic, but I will definitely say spirit characters are eating well.
Yeah. Well, then there was a recent kind of, you know, rebalancing. I don't know. People were talking about a quick patch.
Minor patch.
Yeah.
I don't know all about that either.
Which, like you said, I think I'm not at that point to be worrying about min-maxy stuff.
No, I didn't want to. If I was going to review your game, which to be fair, this is not as in depth as I was originally going to go. But the reason this is good anyway is because you're talking me through your thought process, which is probably a lot easier anyway. That was a good pick. I like.
Okay, this Billy bitch is about that.
Why?
Just because he even says it, I think. Oh, you can't see chat, can you? You can't even see text chat.
If they type it, you can see it. If they...
I don't... Oh, yeah, he did.
Holy steel dude, really? Well, I would just move on because you did nothing to a character. Like, this character... Okay, here's... If you want to think about why a character might be upset that you stole a kill, they have to gain something from that kill. Well, the only thing Billy can gain from fighting is health with his blasted ability, and he's full health right now.
Yeah.
So you stole nothing from him. So that's just low elo brain rot talking about you stole my kill. I see that too. When I remember when I was smurfing, people would be like, "Oh, are you gonna help in this fight while I'm taking a walker?" Like they're in blue dying for nothing, and I'm taking a walker.
It's like, dude, we're not playing Overwatch.
Are you gonna help in this fight? I'm like, why would I want to die with you? You know, that doesn't sound productive. Good call on the mid boss. Oh, take Urn.
I was gonna say I shouldn't even have gone in here.
No. Actually, with the new Urn, take it and go into the pit.
Right, but like, my mindset was like, I mean, what? 4 out of our carrot, you know, and then Infernus and Viper down here and Kelvin, so it was definitely protected and they had it under control. I'm kind of wasting time being down here, I feel like.
No, I disagree with that. And the reason I disagree with that is because part of it is an elo problem. You have to ask the question of, can I trust my team to do the right thing? What happens if there's 4 enemies up right now? Let's say 3 jump down there. How confident are you that your team wins that?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And the answer should be, I think they'll always lose all the time unless I'm there.
Right.
Because that's it. That's probably the best mindset you can have, is that you're the most important person, even if you suck. Right? And it'll put you into the right... This may be just a little bad advice, but I want you to think about, like, instead of being like, oh, I wasted time in mid-boss, that's like a Turnus talk, like, I should have been doing this and that. It's like, no, in this elo, bro, you gotta be on these objectives. And if your team
just handhold everything.
It's a lot better if you're on mid-boss. I mean, one thing I will say, this is like night and day compared to the games I was watching. The games I were watching were just awful. Like,
well, hopefully it's not because I've gotten to an elo I deserve to be in. Also, I just noticed Fat Orb.
I think you're too low of a rank, personally. I think the reason you're too low of a rank, though... So here's... When I say you're too low of a rank, I'm not saying that you're a better player.
Right.
And you need to be in a higher rank.
Right.
What I'm saying is that you have every earmark of somebody who could be in a higher rank.
Right.
It's just you're doing things to sabotage your own growth in the game.
Totally.
Right. Like right now, we're attacking these and they're resistant. You know, it's like, look at Billy right now. You could have taken the time to rotate to that walker and help him take it.
Right. I noticed that at the end.
You know, actually, yeah, you do need to rotate. Oh, I thought he died. I was like, oh no.
No, he was the last rejuve.
Yeah. So, oh, he burned a rejuve to do that. Yeah, I think little thing, noticing this is. I don't hate this play actually.
Well, I noticed,
hate that you stay this long, but
I came to help. Yeah.
oh man, there's so much movement I could teach you, but I'm really trying to not mention it.
You like
so
corner
much.
jumps and stuff.
Nice job.
Yeah, I think like one thing I would say that would be cool to see you do is use heavy melees to get around corners. faster
Okay. Yeah.
when you're walking.
For whatever reason, I'm like really resistant to that. But
It's not okay. One thing I will say is I agree with you because Deadlock's movement is unintuitive, and people will be like, "No, it's not." It's like, yes, it is. The Source engine movement is weird.
well, it's not even just that. It's like for whatever reason, like how confident are we that the movement? Like I don't want to learn a habit that like they might change. I guess.
A lot of it will stay. I will
You think so?
I will be. The reason I say that is because you can look at the movement in TF2 and CS:GO, and look how much of the movement, for example, CS:GO. What is in Deadlock that's in CS:GO? Air strafing. Air strafing is not like a natural.
I never played
movement
CS:GO,
that's-
so
Okay, so
but it
in
stayed.
Deadlock,
I see what you're
in
saying.
CS:GO, when you are in the air, if you move diagonally, you start moving faster.
Yeah.
So air strafing is players that have figured out how to turn their camera left and right to constantly hit the correct diagonal pitch to gain velocity while in the air,
They could be anywhere.
allowing them to reach further distances than would normally be possible by just jumping.
I'm
Okay.
shaking my head.
Is
I don't know if
that-
you know that, but I'm like just like
I see it a little bit in the
It's
stream.
crazy. I mean,
about,
that's
like,
crazy.
10 seconds behind. The point being I'm making is that a movement you can do in real life right now? Absolutely not.
No,
So
no.
when you're talking about like, do they want to keep the game grounded? Do they want to get rid of this stuff? I think you should learn it because you'd be surprised how much Valve is going to keep in the game.
right.
Valve has I've played since 2024, and Valve is really against movement that is activated from abilities that is unintended, but they're completely fine typically with movement that is maybe engine. It's a result of a bug in the engine or some unintended like weird physics interaction. They'll keep
Well-
that in the game because edge boosting is still in the game,
Right.
and they've never addressed it. But edge boosting is a engine. It's not. It's like basically a physics bug.
Right. Well, and I think at least the way that if I were them, if I was like thinking about balancing a game, right? It's like a big requisite of keeping something is like everyone can do it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like you said, like everyone can heavy melee. Therefore,
yeah, you know
like-
what? You just hit the nail on the head. That's why they get rid of the movement bugs involving abilities. Like
Right,
that's why
and
Abrams,
yeah, you said that,
he used to
yeah.
have so much stuff that would make him faster, but it all relied on him using an ability in a weird way.
yeah, and that's
they
just
got
an
rid of
advantage
all
that
of
isn't.
it.
That's like not
so
cool.
only Abrams can do it, right? But
Right.
everyone can edge boost.
Right. Everyone can heavy
Ev-
melee around corners.
Yeah, everyone can mantle slide, everyone can edge boost, everyone can corner boost, all that movement tag, everyone can air strafe. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't worry about it too much.
No,
the
no,
thing
no,
I
no.
will tell you right now,
You
is
don't got to tell
movement.
me about not. I am not. I think
I think
I got the not worrying down. No.
one thing I don't like about sometimes when players try and teach newer players about Deadlock is they start talking about things that just are not relevant. Like I could tell
Right.
you right now, oh, you need to be mantle sliding on every single vault you do in the game. But I understand you only have 300 hours in the game, and it's like, why would I give you something to worry about that is just completely irrelevant? As somebody who's never played a MOBA, and I have almost 2,000 hours in Deadlock now, I'll tell you right now, mantle sliding didn't really even come to me until about 1,400 hours.
There you are.
And that's 1,000
Right,
hours away.
Yeah, so it's like, I never thought about using the movement to my advantage because there was a lot of other stuff I needed to work on before I even thought about it. You're gonna hit with a lot of. Are you thinking about what's causing all that burst? Because that's the second time I've seen Mystic Reaver pop on you, which means potentially 2 characters have it.
No, and
If you
that's
hit-
and this is exactly. That I mean, that's the stuff.
Yeah, 2
Yeah,
characters
Yamato
have it.
has it.
Yamato and Doorman.
Yeah,
So you got hit by both of those, and that's something that you might, as you get more familiar with items, think about that. Like, what is causing me to just take a whole bunch of damage after Doorman hits me with the bell, or Yamato slashes me, or whatever?
Well, then,
And
so okay, like, would I be thinking like,
you know what? I'm gonna tell you something that's gonna sound kind of crazy.
like
Instead of
Healbane?
telling you, and no, instead of telling you
Fail.
what you should be buying, I'm gonna tell you what you shouldn't be buying, because I think, and when I say what you shouldn't buy, this list is not gonna be like, don't buy this because they have this. It's
Yeah.
going to be, don't buy this because you only have 300 hours in the game. Do not ever buy Counterspell. I know you've probably seen in your chat about 30 times from random viewers, you should get Counterspell. This is something that people say all the time to new players, and it really doesn't make sense. Counterspell is
It's parry
ability.
specific.
Yes.
So
but
it's
more
the
importantly,
timings of that.
yeah, you have to know the timing of so many different ults in the game to get value out of that item, and so many different forms of CC. I highly don't recommend new players use it. If you are feeling bold and you want to learn the item, you'll be a better player than me. I still struggle with certain counter spells. But I think Counterspell and Trophy Collector are the two trap items in the game that I feel like people don't really understand what they don't understand what the risk is of buying these items.
Yeah.
So they pick up these items and they, maybe they have a good game with them, or maybe they have a bad game with them. The issue I see is that people will buy Trophy Collector because it's here too now. But then I watch them in a fight, and here's your options. You have Enduring Speed or Trophy Collector. Read what Enduring Speed does. What it negates, more importantly. That passive right there.
The move
watch
speed penalty,
watch somebody who buys Trophy Collector lose every fight because they're constantly slowed.
Right.
So that's why I think like avoiding items like Trophy Collector can be a good idea, because you might not have the know-how to understand when you're in a team comp that makes sense to buy that item over Enduring Speed, right? Because like the character you're playing, this is one thing too. Like we should have got Stamina Mastery a long time ago, because you're also.
I know. It's funny. I did notice. That was unintentional. I queued it to buy, and then I just never think. I think I might have unchecked it.
There's no way that's not earlier on your build. Like
it is
no
pretty
universe
late,
you buy
it or not.
Spirit Burn. Well,
no, I know what you're saying.
Before it is crazy.
Yeah.
The point being is like, when I was new to the game, I understood two things about surviving in Deadlock. You can buy resistances, or you can be more mobile than what you're fighting. And usually the comfort pick for newer players is to increase their stamina, because they don't think about managing it.
Yeah.
I recommend you do that.
Okay.
I know there's going to be people who get upset about that, and I don't really care what they think, because you need time in this game to get better at it. And if you buy more stamina, it gives you that buffer to not have to worry about running out of stamina in fights.
Right.
Now, Grey Talon is a unique character because he starts with a lot of stamina.
Yeah.
So you're going to have a lot of stamina with Stamina Mastery. So when you're deciding, do I want to buy, for example, I want you to try this. When you get more comfortable with the character, try this one game. Don't buy any resistance, only buy movement. Then the next game, don't buy any movement and buy resistance.
Or just
and
feel
see
the
which
difference.
see which one clicks with you more. And this is pretty much the summary. You don't need to watch any more of the game. I'll let you get back to it. I will say, if you want me to kind of do a little like while you play, tell you, hey, remember, do this, I would love to do that. By the way, I've been looking forward to this for a while, because I definitely think there's a lot of things that I like about your gameplay, and I do think you can improve a lot. I just think the fact that you even let some random dude in your stream coach your game is like, I don't know if you realize how important that is to actually getting better at the game.
No, I mean, that's any advice is welcome, bro. I mean, I appreciate you even just having the the pattern recognition to call out some things, and
I could go for hours on your one
well,
game.
so let's do this.
One 10-minute section.
Yeah, that's what's awesome about this game. Like, just like
Yeah.
it's very. I don't know. I played a lot of Rocket League, which
Yeah.
you know, the only comparison is like this game feels like a sport. You know what I mean?
Yes. Okay. I would agree with that.
And like,
I would agree with that.
the skill ceiling feels higher. You know, like
it's
Rocket League,
ridiculous.
like. So I think this is a natural, even though there's probably a super small percentage of people who like Rocket League, like Deadlock, but like you get what I'm saying. So I'm gonna get some water. Let's just play. I'm just gonna play a game, and I don't know if you wanted to.
We'll do this. We'll do this.
Shadow.
You get water, then you play a game, and for laning phase, I will be in the Discord and I'll watch it, and then I'm gonna leave the Discord, and you're on your own.
Oh boy!
And you got to figure it out from there.
All right, cool. Bet. I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Real quick before I leave though, get water. What, like with the reverb you said, like, I mean, is there some, like you said, like, what's my reaction to that in the store?
The thing you're not noticing is that reverb is a status that is applied to your character.
Oh, so
and if that status is not cleansed, then what happens is the reverb kicks in and you take that additional damage. So when you are hit with reverb, it's like Bebop put a bomb on you.
Yep.
You have the time until the bomb goes off to get rid of it. So this is where Dispel Magic, Counter Spell, even things like barriers, like Divine Barrier, Guardian Ward, even Spirit Shielding. No, Spirit Shielding wouldn't work because it popped when you took the initial damage. Indom would work, maybe. The problem is you have to think about it this way. Or Reactive Barrier is Reactive Barrier would work.
Yeah.
And it maybe not Indom, maybe. I'd have to think about that. The point is like, so say you buy Reactive Barrier, and actually, no, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. Because Reactive Barrier and Indom only pop on CC, so it wouldn't work. So you get hit with reverb and you have Dispel Magic and you cleanse it. You deny all of the value that reverb would have if you cleanse it before it goes off.
Right.
Another thing is any character that has access to invulnerable status, that being Ivy, Mina, and potentially there's another character I can't remember right now that can do it. Maybe Rem when he tag-alongs. But any character that can basically not be targetable can time it well enough to not take damage from reverb.
Right.
So if Ivy turns into a statue right when reverb's about to go off, she takes 0 damage.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't say it's a super big deal right now, but if somebody gets their hands on reverb early game, you're gonna lose a lot. Like, it's like 500 health you're gonna lose if you get hit by a Yamato slash with the reverb. From the reverb, it's like, well, maybe it's like 399 or something, but it's like a ridiculous amount of damage. And when you only have like 1700 health, it's not fun because that slash is also going to do 500, so you just lose 1,000 health like instantly.
So with Dispel Magic, I'm still going to get hit with the power slash, but
yes,
the reverb, okay.
And with Counter Spell, you can fully deny the reverb if you parry the counters, or if you parry the power slash, which is not that hard, but also I don't recommend doing that when you're new to the game.
Right. Well, and it makes sense. I mean, it would make sense. The harder thing to do would negate more of the attack.
The other easy thing you can do is you can just buy Spirit Resilience, and then you just take overall less damage.
Right.
And then it becomes a non-issue because you're not taking 500 damage, you're taking 600 now or whatever.
Well, and then I don't have to use an active ability either.
Yeah, I don't know how comfortable you are with actives. That's another thing for new players is don't get 4 active items. It's even at almost 2,000 hours, I hate having 4 active items. It's like super tedious.
I don't even have my third. I don't even have a 4th key binded.
I think it's ZXCV is the standard keybind. So whatever you change C to, try and find a button for that. The way I have it set up personally,
which is funny.
So the way I have it set up personally, it works for me. Maybe not everyone. Is I have my mouse 5 button, my side mouse button, mouse 4, my other side mouse button as the first two, and then X and Z, or I think it's like X and V or something. You know. But that works for me because I play a lot of characters where you want to put slowing hex really fast on somebody, and having it on my mouse is a lot easier than reaching for a button.
See, I do think, actually, now I'm thinking about it, my alt is one of my mouse buttons because I was playing Shiv a ton before I was streaming Deadlock mostly, not even mostly, just often. That was way more natural of a killing blow.
Yeah, you can do it for abilities or you can do it for your items.
Right.
I do it for the items. I played a lot of Warframe and MMOs like that, so 1, 2, 3, 4 is not foreign to me.
Warframe. I couldn't get into that.
It's definitely not for everyone. Very grindy. Anyway, go
Very
get your
grindy.
water. I'm gonna
Yeah, I'll be right back.
while you're gone.
BRB, everybody. 1 second. All right. How we
I
doing?
went ahead and I killed your viewer retention, unfortunately.
Dude, I don't even. I honestly, I started streaming and I don't even look.
I put a match code from one of my games in the chat. You don't have to watch it, but it is exceptionally good macro. I was binge watching a ton of Eternus players, and then I just took everything they said and put it into a match. And I'm genuinely curious if I should send it to 5K because I was telling them about it. I was like, dude, this is like a crazy match even for me. Like I was surprising myself with the macro.
No, I will definitely check that out.
The character I played was Vindicta, and if there's anything worth watching, it's the lane segment, and it's what happens after lane. And it's like the solution to everything you find difficult in this game. Like, obviously, I don't think you'll be able to execute everything in that replay, but
Sure.
It's surprisingly good. I was going to say something. Oh, don't pay attention to the kills in it. I know that sounds weird to say because, like, it's a standard match, right? So who knows what the skill range in that lobby is?
Yeah.
My goal wasn't, I'm going to go in standard match and I'm going to stomp a bunch of players.
Right.
My goal was, can I match the macro on eco Like, how am I managing my economy? Am I It was about my goal was time management and
Sure.
money, basically.
Sure.
So that's really what is worth taking away from it. I think I go 7-0 in the match, so like it's good, but it's also like I have no idea what the skill level of the players I'm against are. So it could be initiates, it could be Eternus for all I know. Who knows? But it is a seriously good match. If you do watch it and you're like, wow, that's like seriously good, like let me know because I might send it to 5K because I think it's one of those weird matches where it's like I don't like sending wins, but I think it would be interesting to see him watch it and be like, yeah, no, you did this wrong, but I like this part, you know.
Yeah.
It's a very experimental match for me because I really don't play like that. I like to fight in this game. I don't play very passively, so it's super weird.
It is interesting, like the way playstyles can surprise you.
Well, one thing I noticed in Eternus is they really don't fight that much.
Right.
And I was like, why am I fighting so much when I like even on lane? Like they literally don't fight each other on lane. They just like poke each other. If they can't get a kill, they're off doing something else.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fascinating, like thinking, like I don't know. So would an Eternus player in my elo just want to like stomp people a lot because they can, or would they do the same thing and they would just play passively, get really strong, and then just snowball?
They wouldn't have to try that hard, unfortunately.
No, right. Assuming they did, though. You know what I mean?
I mean, the same thing happens to me if they play the way they play in Eternus. It's not even. It's like Atom Bomb versus Coughing Baby. It's just not a fair comparison. You wouldn't notice it, is what I would say. You'd just be like, this guy has 20 kills and he's the most fed in the lobby.
I just think it's funny. Like, okay, fair enough. I just like what I find like interesting about that and funny is just like, it's the same game. Like it's the exact same. Like the layout is the same, the character is the same, the way the game is played. I don't know. That's just like what I think is funny about video games.
It's the same game, but he's not playing the same game as you.
Right. But like, it's not like a football or like a physical thing. You know what I mean? Like, besides knowledge, like I have everything accessible to them that I do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or vice versa.
I see what you mean.
You know, swap with me.
All right, so you get Haze. Let's focus on the game.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
And I really just want to focus on what you're doing. So we're Haze, and who are we up against? We're up against Graves, and we're up against Celeste.
Celeste again.
Graves is going to want to play passive, and she's going to want to overwhelm you. So it's going to be important to think about, okay, does Graves have ult? If she has ult, you need to be where? You need to be on lane. And Celeste is a character that's going to be very hard to kill due to her mobility. So what's the first thing we're going to do that you saw in the video that I said is wrong? First thing, where's your wave?
Right.
Nowhere. So let's not walk down the stairs. We just get our bearings right now. Okay, what side is Mina dominating? She's on right side. If she's either left or right, you get the idea. Okay, Graves is actually making a really good mistake for you. Nope. Look at our wave. Right, they're being. Look at this. This is unearned aggression.
Right.
They just used all of their skills to do this. What do they have to fight you with? Nothing. So just all you have to do is play safe and catch this wave. Now focus the healing minion because you're low. Yep, punching is fine right here.
I was kind of worried that we were gonna parry.
Punisher. Yep, just focus the Graves. You don't have to kill. You don't have to kill. You save the Mina. Now, all we gotta see, once again, unearned aggression. Yep, you're doing the right thing. Denies only. Do not force a fight while your Mina is 1. You'll just kill her. Wait, stop. Let the wave come to the tower.
Okay.
She can't get healed if you kill it that far down. Think about this. Look at the damage Graves did to your tower. She did nothing to your tower. Just ignore her. She is too low of a level to take your tower right now.
Right.
So let's get that healing minion and try and get our Mina a little healthier. Now grab that heal. There you go. Nice job. Now we're even on minions. Good. Where's your teammate? She's behind you. Perfect.
I really
Amina
want to get greedy with
could kill
Graves.
I know it's very
I'm
tempting. but
resisting, I'm resisting.
The question is, you know, if Mina wants to chase, go ahead. You know. What do you buy on hate? I would buy extra regen right now. This might be the wrong call. Or extra health. Either one of the green items. Because you're taking a lot of damage. So go to the green tab.
Yeah.
Extra regen. Second item on the list.
Oh,
Healing
well.
rate works. But you have to play passive if you
Yeah,
pop
yeah,
healing
yeah,
race.
yeah,
If you
yeah.
walk,
I'm
you're
kind of
gonna-
used to it at this point. That's kind of why I went for it. I know it's probably better for boxes running, but
You don't have to shoot the minions until they walk to their maximum distance.
okay, okay.
Because see how that soul is sitting there and no one can get it?
Right,
That's money you're leaving on the table.
right. Is
Walk
that
up to that diagonal wall on the right and you can actually grab it through the wall. Not yet. Wait for the wave. You're probably going to lose that soul. Yeah, it has it's gone.
okay? That was
So
my
they
follow-up
decay
question.
over time.
Right.
Yeah. Watch your enemies more than the wave. Your enemies are punishing you because you're ignoring them. Great knife.
Thank you, sir.
I would try and punch after it, but I think you made the right call by shooting. Good attempt at the parry. Your fight macro is not bad. I think you... So you don't have waves, so we have towers, so we're just going to fight there. I kind of wish this Mina would kill this stupid healing minion that you're letting her kill, that she won't kill. Nice job. You get the whole wave off that. If you're gonna buy healing right, I recommend you put it on the Mina, but she's being a little
That's
too
true.
aggressive to get value off of that.
Right.
Let's get our next item. Let's go for something like damage, like headshot booster. Or monster rounds, or whatever. Look, you could save up for active if you want.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to. This is a newer build of Haze. I actually I've only played this build one other time.
I'm not gonna go too deep into itemization, but I do kind of disagree with it, but I could be wrong, so I'm willing to be wrong in this instance. Dude, these knives are really good.
I love the throwing
Let's
abilities.
get our reload. We don't need to be here. We don't need to be here. Let's get our reload. We have no wave. We have no reason to be here. Like, we're probably not gonna get a kill either, so. And now you have boxes and camp. Yep, camp for sure. Nice, she gets the kill on her. No good job, Ping. Man, you're a horrible teammate.
Whoops. Oh, even worse. Oh, I
Actually,
middle mouse clicked
you
instead
are
of
right
click.
Chudlock. I'm watching Chudlock.
basically.
You know, yeah, Graves is gonna apparently buy
Rusted
what is
barrel?
that? Yeah, rusted barrel. My brain was trying to find the words.
No, I can't believe I clocked
that's
that
a-
actually.
Pretty good haze counter, but it's also something that all you have to do is just like wait for it to end,
Right.
and you're chilling. You gotta stop doing that, because now look where you have to walk to get that soul.
Do what?
See that soul?
Oh, like up
See
here?
the soul on the
Like,
ground?
let him-
Yeah, you gotta
I'd
go
not let him
way
walk
up
up.
close to him. You know, you don't need to shoot the wave. You know.
I guess in my head, I'm just
let them be aggressive. Let them be aggressive right now. They're stupid for this.
Okay,
This is
okay.
bad. Watch this. They're gonna use all their abilities again, and then they're gonna have nothing when they get up here. Just oh, that's a little bad. Okay, so you're back. All you gotta do, look at this Graves. She's just like all over your tower. That's perfect for you because one sleep knife, she gets destroyed by the tower. That's how you want to set up kills.
right.
You want them to be aggressive, and you want to sleep them under the tower. That's really good damage on that Celeste. Holy. Don't worry about shooting them. Watch the wave. See the tempo I'm trying to set?
Yeah,
Like
yep.
they have to back, right? So what do we do? Now you have a couple things happening on the map right now. Go ahead and explain what's happening on the mini map while you're holding this lane.
I mean, our
down.
green lane's doing pretty good, but we're unbalanced. Or Paradox and
Yummy are dead.
yeah,
That's good.
I'm like noticing
Or
it faster than I
reset.
can talk. So just know that.
Okay. What about buffs?
We got bridge buff. The
Yep. That's good.
the
to
health one is
notice.
still up, which I don't even know if is worth me worrying about going and getting. I mean, I could, I guess.
What is lane? Lane is a bunch of slices of bread. How do you win? You take the most slices. Now you can't leave because Graves decided you can't leave. So now you have to sit here and play Plants vs. Zombies for the next 5 minutes. Now you probably, to be fair, there's a good chance you lose this lane. Not really by playing bad, it's just you don't have the pressure that... She got that kill and then died? Wow. Celeste is overstaying. Let's kill the Celeste. Let's put a lot of pressure on her. Don't ult. I mean, you did good damage. I didn't want you to ult because I wanted you to ult with your teammate. If that makes sense. Go for
then I probably could have.
You can invade or go for... No, don't do that. She's already there. Okay, do it. It's good damage. I guess use your smoke bomb and just run to the bridge buff. Seriously. Ignore your teammate. Let her die. I know normally you ping this like I'm leaving.
Right.
But your Mina has proven to me she does not know what's going on. Now, think about what you could do from here. Right? Now you're going to go back to blue, but think about this. Look at Seven's health.
Yeah.
Now, don't do this. I'm just saying.
And the Guardian's almost dead.
Yeah, you could have grabbed buff, killed 7, taken Guardian, and now you're ahead. By just looking at the map, you know? Get to your wave. Get to your wave. Don't fight with your back to him.
Good call.
I guess Graves has her back to you. I don't know what's going on with that. You'll notice the mistakes you're making are being made by the same players in your lobby.
Right. Like it's like a mirror.
You know? And what you want them to do is... You want them to do stupid stuff like this. Like, they're so hellbent on taking this tower. They don't have a lot of tools to fight you with. One thing I wish you would do is buy an item, though.
Yeah.
Do not... You have survival buff. Look at your health regen. Like, you're going to be at full health in a couple of seconds.
Right. Man, how do you feel about these situations?
So whack. I would definitely want to get Swift Striker over Burst Fire right now.
Why?
I think you'll be a lot happier right now because Haze needs fire rate, and I understand the point of like this build is like you can slide a lot and you're gonna have the fire rate from burst fire, but I will just say this: it looks like an old build, which might lock you into a playstyle you might not be super excited about. This is good. I like the pressure on the tower. Like, we have no enemy. Like, where did our enemies go? You know, obviously they're coming up zipline. You just win this because they leave. Like, seriously, where are they? Like, I would ping they're missing right now, personally. Like, at least Celeste. There you go. Man. So in this situation, I recommend you buy, but let's get Burst Fire just to see what the build is cooking. In this situation, I'm going to say let's trust the build.
Should I get this buff since I'm here?
Yeah, absolutely. Just take it. This is what I'm going to tell you right now. Your team doesn't even know the buff exists.
Right.
So if you're the player in the match taking it, doesn't matter. Also, Mina is like, oh, we got to defend the tower. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Now you're even, right?
Right.
Turn invisible, sleep someone, and ult them. Maybe not with the zombies around, but if you get a sleep right now, look for Graves. Ult.
Rift on green.
Nice job. That's a, you know, that's a pretty good trade for you. Don't overextend, but
I missed
they might die here. They might actually die here because they're overstaying so bad. Go in the camp. Go in the camp. Use walls to block that ult. Okay, go for the gun buff, by the way, just to be extra greedy.
Yeah, that's...
And you might feel bad to be like, oh, I took both the buffs.
No.
No one is taking them.
I mean, they're there for everybody for a reason, right?
So get blue lane. Is Mina gonna get it? Get blue lane. You're Haze. Get blue lane.
Oh,
Walk right in there and take it from Mina. Don't let her get all those souls. There you go. Make it clear to Mina that you don't actually care about her ego in this game. That you get the tier 1, get the center, just storm the map with everything you got. As far like when you're playing Haze, you want lots of money.
Right.
Anyway, this is good. You do realize that you're sitting on $4,000
Yes,
and you're
I
about
do
to farm
realize
half the map. So let's get that item going. There's no way you don't have burst fire. By the way, if you don't buy, you lose the next fight.
What do you mean?
You won't have the same amount of items as your. Think about it this way: while you're busy not buying, your enemies, what the hell? Turn invisible and just run past it. Do not fight that. It's not worth it.
No. I wasn't
I
expecting
would
them.
fight the zombies under Walker with healing right up. Don't reset. Oh, I guess if you want to buy, yeah, you can reset. Yeah, get blue fast. You're the only one close enough to respawn. Mina just went to Wonderland. All you're doing is just not getting hit by zombies and shooting stuff. That's all you're doing right here. You're getting all this money. Man, burst fire is dumb. It's a good item. It's just like going this fast with the burst fire is weird to me. I might be a little outdated. My software on Haze is outdated. I remember old Haze builds.
Right.
Don't push. Look at the farm. You
Right.
don't even need to push. You just sent your wave into their walker. They're busy. So what can we do while they're busy clearing that wave? Go take those camps.
Right.
Look how many ads are on blue. She's going to be there for a minute.
Right.
Make sure they didn't leave this guy alive. They didn't. Good. It's always annoying when people do that. Go back to blue. Use your smoke bomb for the movement. Put 1 point in Drew's smoke bomb if you haven't.
It's in there.
Okay. Whoa. Dynamo's here. You need to be in a safer spot to fight this. There you go. Okay, this is like depraved behavior from this Graves. You are in a bad spot. That is a lot of ads. We need to be, in my opinion, to avoid this, you need to be on top of... Wow, this Dynamo's terrible, bro. I would just ult. If they're gonna push you this hard, just get... Oh, maybe not now. The skull's kind of nuked you.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I would love to say it's unearned aggression, but they earned it. They got the walker off of it. Now Rem's finally here. You can kind of blame Mina for this, to be fair. She absolutely should be paying attention to you. Like, your character isn't that strong yet.
I know Rem is
So
like, I don't know, questioning, I guess.
Oh, was he upset that the Mina went to his lane?
No, he was just like, Haze, question mark?
You need to be pinging stuff, man. That's your issue. It's like, you should have pinged help earlier. It gets your team to look at the map.
Right.
You're not really dying, so that's the good news. So you just, when you're not dying, you just keep going for damage.
Right.
And then I need to see the in-game timer. All right, man. That's 15 minutes. I feel like I, did the best I could on your lane. You won lane, and
That's true.
You got a lot of resources, but just do not stop the whole match. I need you to think about this. I just shoved the wave. Look at your blue lane. What are
Right.
you doing right now? You're
Right.
farming, and you need to respond. Graves is gonna jump on. Well, hypothetically, Graves is gonna jump on this blue lane right now, right? How much time do you have before that blue lane gets shoved back to you,
Right.
Another thing you could do is just shoot at blue lane right now, because like as soon as you see Graves not responding, that tells you Walker is open. Do not fight that. All right. Good luck, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
No,
letting me
for sure,
review
for
your
sure.
game. I'm gonna keep watching. I'm gonna be in the chat. I just won't be in the Discord.
No, dude, you're good. All right, well, appreciate it. Yeah, let's
Yeah,
see how I
good
do.
luck.
Training wheels are off. All right. I mean,
Thank you.
I feel like a little kid whose dad just pushed him on his bike And he has training wheels off. I have my training wheels off my bike for the first time. That's how I feel.
The job's done.
I mean, this has been great coaching. I feel like I've learned so much already the first, 5 minutes. Whoa. I'm so locked in, I feel like I'm like activating 100% of my brain, like the Limitless movie.
Need help on blue.
I don't know if this would be smart to grab this. Someone's in here. I don't know if I should have fought that. I got scared. I got scared. Hey, this timed up pretty good. That's true. I know. That's great advice. I do remember that from Talon.
Headed to Greenwich.
Everyone's mad at me. Can't do anything right. just kidding. I went in. I shouldn't have done that. Mute the entire team. Even text. That's actually good. That's actually a good idea. I forget how to do that. I'll just physically ignore for now. Already, I don't even know what Rem's talking about. What a time to not mute. No, it's fine. Oh, right. They don't know me, son. They don't know that we just got coaching from the best. Exactly. I ain't worried about nothing. I need that. Ooh.
Headed to blue.
It does make me feel better. But Rems, I'm a little too hurt for that.
The shadows embrace me.
I forgot there's a buy right here. Vampiric Burst is actually game changing for me right now, I feel like.
The boys ain't gonna believe it.
All right. Damn. I do gotta watch waves. Bro, these are gone.
I see the enemy.
I'm the main character. I got this. He just got kind of ganked. Can I take this really quick? I feel like we didn't do anything. I know I am. Get back on time. I messed that up.
I see a holiday.
Uh-oh. That was crazy.
The bodies just keep
Ooh.
piling up.
True, yeah, because then I would have got... And I have Vampiric Burst. Also, what does AP mean? I never understood that either. Don't punch sleep targets after lane. Yeah. Gotcha. Ability points. I mean, I feel like I get in this team fight, no? Or no? I feel like I push up. We're winning the fight. Yeah. Oh, Graves is here. Can I take Graves? Oh, I can't do that. Oh no.
The dead are stirring.
How do they rebound that fast? Oof. Oof. Oh my god, yeah, actually. I'm way behind. Okay. That awoke the beast. Right. At least I've only died 3 times. I feel like blue is easy answer because no one's here.
To Broadway.
I kind of just caught up.
I can get the finest tools of the trade.
York is under attack.
What rank am I? What is it, brick? No joke.
They do lots of things.
Holiday will pick us off one by one if we let her.
But welcome, bro. How you doing, Doug? Happy Friday. Fellow Deadlock head, you got some advice? How's my driving?
Pull back.
I really need to buy. Hey, fire it up. Fire it up. I mean, silencer or ricochet? Probably silencer.
You before. They're really gonna be pissed now.
The rejuvenator is descending.
I feel like this isn't good.
Be careful. They took the rejuvenator.
I'm back on time, though.
I'll slip through them.
Spirit Rem.
I see a holiday. Going to shop. Into position.
Oh,
Always have an escape plan.
I feel like I kind of had something to do with that. Before I consider it, yeah.
Headed to yellow.
York is under attack. Paradox, you work well with others.
Ah,
Death brings consequences.
Pull back.
damn it. Ooh, barely alive.
You have talent.
Oh no. Ooh, get me out of there. Holy sh.
My friend, survival is paramount.
I don't even know what to think right now. Yeah, all actually probably would have been smart. I need to hit my shots.
Without your help, we would be in peril.
I'm not gonna lie, I am wondering how much I like this build right now. Yeah, it's kind of cringy. I mean, I do like Ricochet and Lucky Shot, but that's so much money. Really, you think so, Doug? I used to love Haze way long time ago.
Minds can never catch me.
Long time ago. Oof. We're getting stronger though.
Exquisite.
What in the hell?
Your lead, Holiday.
What in the... I'm making the XQC mistake. Classic. I don't want to be doing that.
Defend the stronghold.
I mean, I can't believe we're behind on souls this much. At least I'm behind on souls this much. Buying too many tier 4 items. But I love Lucky Shot and Ricochet. That's like my favorite Haze combo.
Spawns in a minute.
I could come before then. What's your point?
Clowns.
I'm so sorry.
That was hilarious.
Bro, what the fuck was that supposed to...
Ah. I actually haven't modded Deadlock. That would be kind of cool.
A courier has arrived.
Boom, got that shit for y'all. Easy.
Notice you haven't dropped me off yet. Ah, fellow patriots.
Kind spirit red. Be bold.
No one will bar my path.
I gotta get in this, I feel like, quickly. Well. I don't know about now. Do I? Yeah, I was gonna say, part of me was like, what are we gonna do over there?
Hey guys, I'm retarded. I don't have spirit burn.
Bro.
Oh,
We knew.
it's a mod for like the map or something. But thank you, Vapor. I kind of thought, I was like, wait. What's the point of this fight right now?
They're gonna get the mid balls.
All I'm saying is it feels like I've been fondling Celeste's balls all game.
Should I
man.
contest this mid boss? Too late now.
I don't know. Is it just me or did it, like, you know?
The rejuvenator.
Hell no. I can maybe squeeze one out. You know? If winning lane is slices of bread to get the whole loaf, I could pinch off a slice, pinch off a piece of the loaf. Does he have ult? He doesn't.
Victor down.
Oh no.
No one.
He's not getting
no
away.
fucking way we won this.
My eyes feel dry. I haven't blinked. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I haven't blinked in 45 seconds.
Like, what a waste of a reju. What the fuck are they doing?
That's really this. I don't know why. I just feel so much more comfortable with Ricochet than Haze. Push blue. Oh shit. I missed that. How many lane Jennies do we need? That's a great question. I should definitely... well, I mean, too late now. Yeah, I should have got up in there, huh? Well, I need to get out of here.
Lift on Greenwich! By the way, I have Spirit Bird now. I'm no longer El Stupido.
I feel like I grabbed Rich Buff. This is why your games last 50 minutes, by the way. Oh, someone took that already. Holy sh... Someone beat me to it. Celeste did. Oh god, too late. What am I doing? I need to go clean up.
Rise up and take what you deserve.
Well, at least we won that fight, or winning it.
I'm going in. Be still.
Where did she go? That's not good. Damn it. I fucked around and got the highest souls now, though. I've also died the most. It is. Yeah. Yeah.
Stay alive.
Oh boy. I mean, do we just keep lanes pushed out? I mean, I feel like plated armor would be good for... I mean,
7 mid.
I just have so much money. I feel like glass cannon's a waste. I mean, I've kind of died a couple times in the last few minutes.
Bosses up. They're probably gonna
Inhibitor, yeah.
Bro, I wish I was playing Sinclair right now.
I'm boosting.
We doing it?
The rejuvenator is descending.
I'm out of there.
Thank you for your aid.
Should I help fight?
Defend the stronghold.
Ah. Low Elam. I feel like I need to help clean up. Holy.
I can't believe I get to sell my wares to a bona fide dream stalker. Boy,
Mina's kind of smoking crack. Damn it. Disarming Hex. The perfect counter, the perfect play. Where's our which shrine? Oh my god. What is happening? We just lost. Yeah. Okay. We could do this. Okay, maybe not. No, we're it's over.
Beautiful.
Wow. No, 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 no. 3. Bro. I'm like, my eye is so dry. I would maybe put Haze on the back burner. You think? What makes you say that? Yeah. We'll go Dynamo.
I will bring. You know it's more times of murder can wait.
We'll run it back. We'll run it back. I really wasn't, but also I feel like I wasn't really trying to. I think I was too focused on everything else going on. Could also just be that build. I actually learned how to play this game on Haze. So I do have a soft spot for her. But yeah, can't deny. Can't deny. No, for sure, for sure. Brainless win every game, not true. I mean, this is basically the same build. Oh, it's a little different. You keep referencing people that I have no idea who they are, but I love it. Who's ABL? This guy? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Swift Striker is, yeah. I do like this build, actually. No, you did, I think you did mention it. You were like, you squinted at it, even though I could hear the squint. I mean, let's look at this. Yeah, that's crazy. I could, yeah. You were like, burst fire? Eh. That's what I heard. And I do like the movement. I'm gonna redeem myself. Who thinks we got Dynamo? Right, I mean, in lane, that is a crazy buy. Called it. Literally called it. Literally called it. Okay, is my build even... It's default? Bro. Not all these track log GGs. No one in this... But people are funny. Whoops. Whoops. People are cracking me up, though. Just for the sake of... I'm just going to continue to use the track log GG. And I'm back to my old ways again already. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. You everybody until you learn the game. Is that an unspoken rule? What was the first MOBA? Am I with Mirage? Interesting. Dominate your side, not your teammate's side. Got it. Trying to heal him, trying to heal him. Camp is up, good call. How concerned are you with stealing camps? Are you more concerned with just getting your own? So should I like... Is it really worth me sticking my neck out and extending for it? And I keep forgetting Bebop really wants to put a bomb on me. I haven't laned with Bebop in a while. Oh, yeah. Character's good at it, then yes. Well, I feel like Dynamo's like one of the best at farming. But I don't have, they don't have a camp until a little bit later, right? Oh, he missed. He missed. That was kind of a wash. 6 minutes. Because there's like a tier 2 camp, right? Do I get this bridge buff? I feel like, yeah, right? Yeah, it did look like it was 5 minutes. More bread of the loaf. Damn it. Was that was that dumb of me? This is helping me. I haven't bought a single item. That's kind of insane. No, I feel like I'd want it on this, right? This build's already kind of... Now I'm farming too much. Yeah, I kind of left Mirage hanging, Also, completely abandoned my side. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, that's true. I forgot I had my ult up already. That would have been a great time while they were out in the open. I feel like... I think I kind of squandered that. Ooh. Back into my old way again. Kind of want to bait them out here. Oh, good point. I feel like that's gonna get messy. This is messy. Oh no.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Did I get away? Whoo! Pure luck. Pure luck.
On my way. Sounds good. On my way.
Good luck completing the ritual.
What? Dude, I think I wait for the I'm gonna use it now. This is gonna be sick. Well. That didn't quite go according to plan. That wasn't as sick as I thought. Oh, great. I don't like that. What was I thinking? Should never have been in there. How Bebop is alive is kind of pissing me off. Good thing you moved. Good thing. Good thing. Think that was a good idea? Oh, God. Heelbane on it. I think, honestly, since I've, like... The break I took, builds are so different now. Like, they're not what I think I was thriving in a very gun-heavy build of Deadlock. And I'm struggling to navigate. I mean, we're getting carried by Holiday. I think I might as well just...
Swing by anytime.
Ah. Good call, good call. On it, sir. I feel like I need... I need to pay someone at this point. Yeah, no. You're right about that. I suppose I'm in the perfect elo then.
People don't need to understand why this works. They just need to be excited that it works.
Yeah, like, yellow, there's an insane fight. That I'm just not a part of at all.
Our yellow walker has been destroyed.
I feel very... Oh, I should have escorted Ern. Well, they got it anyway. What is this guy doing? What? What just happened? No one's around. Bit of a waste. Not really though. There we go. We held long enough. Had a happy ending. I need to get out of that. That was kind of fire. That was kind of fire.
Our blue walker is under attack.
No point saving any more money.
I mean, I would like to think I'm turning it around, but I just think it's because Holiday is destroying everybody.
Now go out there and impose your will.
This is such a weird build, I feel like. This is the same situation as last game? Maybe you're right. He took off.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I feel like I should probably help Hayes. That's what I see online all the time.
Let's push green.
Oh no. Run! I'm screwed. Ah, yeah. Jesus. And I just bought the wrong item. Damn, Dynamo's a little different than I remember. Driving is not great. That's true. I popped it as I died. Very lucky. I mean, we're still in this. I need to focus up. That's true. Alt wins for sure. Yeah. But that's good to know for next time.
Our blue
Great question. I think, well, this is our only walker, I guess. Oh, we do have blue. What am I talking about? I feel like I pushed yellow just because I can in 2 seconds.
If we don't survive the ritual, all of this will be for nothing.
I mean, now do I push green? Okay. I do something good. Yeah, I've definitely played better Minas. I feel like now I go back to green. Oh my god. I'm lost. This Dynamo's cheeks as well. I'm too low level for this. Try to even take that, right? For sure. I feel like I've completely lost everything about how to play Deadlock.
Don't mind the blood on that. It's gently used.
We're just gonna stomp this game out. And lose half my health in the process. That's true, actually. Subconsciously, I'm getting better. And we are winning. We do mid now? Oh, that's what everyone's called out. Yeah, that's a great point. Give myself some slack. I did get completely info dumped. Someone took an info shit on my head.
Our green walker has been destroyed.
Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo.
Just give up. You're only making this worse.
Okay, so how's this work? I sell you guns, you get my kid through admissions.
Yeah, I wonder who that is for me. I don't really know who my, like, if I had to pick one character. I do like Dynamo. But on the other hand, I think some of my best plays maybe have been Dynamo.
A courier has arrived.
Yamato's blade strikes true.
I forgot about the movement boost.
Thank you for making the most of the opportunities, Holiday. Our blue walker is under attack. Your pitiful lives.
Oh no. Got her.
Headed to Broadway.
What are 3 to 6 rolls? Like Talon?
Someone's using their noodle.
The rejuvenator has expired.
I mean, we got this rift. I don't even know. Should I even bother? I guess that's, yeah, that's what you're saying though. Like, don't assume. Don't assume. Which is good advice. All right.
Headed to Greenwich.
I really need this bridge buff just for getting used to grabbing it. So grab it. Mina's not even grabbing it? Ah. I see. Who would be a playmaker? I like the sound of that. Where'd he go? Oh, I should have.
Your service is appreciated.
Let's go. Why am I even trying to shoot waves? I mean, refresher would be nice. Oh, okay. I've played hardly any of those guys, actually. I actually don't know if I like playmakers then. When you put it that way. If I muted everybody, can they hear my callouts? Yeah, I would not say Grumpy Lamb is a playmaker. I try to dive in there. I feel like if nothing, it just created chaos. I don't know if it really helped much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, I'll take it then.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Be right back.
How's Marlon doing, Professor?
I feel like headshot boost will be.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Damn.
My students think theoretical metaphysics have no.
No, 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 no. Oh, thank God. He doesn't get away, does he?
Defend Greenwich.
I Okay, because I was hoping this is where maybe I'm thinking too much. I was gonna let it refresh naturally, and then I can do it back to back at a more opportune time. Is that dumb? That's probably dumb. I guess I was just thinking there's a better fight. Maybe like this one. Well. Oh, I missed. Imagine that. That's how that goes. Dude.
Head to Broadway.
Yeah, the second one, well, it would have been cool if I nailed it. I mean, maybe it's naive, but just like on souls alone, like we're gonna be fine, right? Do I get earn? No, I feel like I gotta go down there, right?
The rejuvenator is descending.
Yeah. Oh, she got one. Really? I should have got earn. Damn it. I still can.
I can't believe I've been left here to
A courier. This little ritual of yours is really messing with my
True. I thought that, but maybe emotional support, no?
notice you haven't dropped me off yet. You do know where you're supposed to take me, yes?
Do I help Drifter? Or is Drifter fucked? Oh! Uh-oh! Bebop is so hurt, it's like not even funny, and I hate that he's gotten away. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I gotta look at the colors more. Well, like we were up in here. Right. No, he's too powerful to be off the map like that. I mean, I was up in here. For what? How's our haze doing? Not bad. Why do I feel like this game is taking forever? Probably because it is. Just need to break more yeah, just need to just hold on. It's funny because some of this stuff I did intuitively. Then I've gotten away from it. Because there's just so much on the... I think I understand. Like, there's just so much on the map to do. We just want to do everything. Uh-oh. I feel like I shouldn't die to this.
Let's take out Graves. Yamato's blade strikes true.
I just feel like there was no point in me dying. I don't even know what to buy at this point. I guess Indomitable? I don't know.
I sell you guns, you get my kid through admission.
Yeah, bro. I'm playing Get Me Out of Here. Okay, now I feel like we can finally do something.
Your hand is felt across the
Freak lock. Because a freak's playing it, huh? How about that? No?
impressive as always, Hayes.
Literally for no reason.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Do we go mid and finish? That was the worst ult I've ever seen. So in a way, that's kind of more impressive, right? No, don't even say that, bro. Don't even say that. I'm gonna freak out. Freak lock. Literally, don't even say that. You actually can't say that. Take it back. Take it back.
Stay safe out there.
I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. I'm kind of over Dynamo. I might be over... Oh no, dude. Did she actually die? You're not wrong. Okay, Mina's dead. The other shrine's still up? I just realized that. I honestly kind of didn't realize. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even realize. Bro, this is kind of crazy. How are we struggling? I forgot I can heal people and creeps. Oh, for God's sakes. Time that... How are we... Okay. Just want to get... Bro, we're trying.
I got something for all of ya.
What am I doing? Oh my god, that was so messy, bro. Jesus Christ. Why did I ult? Great question. I was doing damage to it though. Wow. That's hell yeah. Another win on the belt. That's all you, bro. That's all you. You told me to do all of that. But cool guys, right? We need to focus on the positives. We need to focus on this little baby right here. Boom. Nah. That was huge. That was huge. Um, a cool necktie. Well, I'd say that was like the perfect way to land the plane, honestly. Another win in the belt. Another. We're winning. That's a winning score today. Honestly, maybe the craziest game of Deadlock. These late games. What was that scoreboard even? I mean, 25 assists. The fact that Holiday had more assists than me is actually nuts. I was doing nothing. Well, Drifter was doing nothing too objective, which I guess is he did. Yeah. Never speak of that game. That was like probably my favorite game. I feel like everyone had a good time. Everyone had a good time with that. Mina went negative. I don't know what's happening with Graves. Actually, our whole team went positive. Their whole team went negative. I wouldn't even have known that. That's because you muted everyone. True. True. The way that they kind of could have come back in the end. I feel like Infernus might have been their best player, though. Is that crazy to say? Like, I actually was nervous when he'd show up. Oh. That game was ours to lose. Those are some of the best ults I've ever done. I'm also, like, completely fried right now, mentally. Yeah. They probably would have... We'd still be playing right now. Or maybe not. I wish you could see the map. I mean, she went absolutely ham. Ooh, I like don't even... I think I need to call it after that. That's nuts. And not in a good way. That was, I mean, I was barely holding on there. Also, cool guy, I don't know if you added me on Discord. There's my username again. Or if anyone wants to add me on Discord. I probably should just make a Discord at this point. I feel like that would be the easiest. I know I've said I was gonna make one, and then I didn't. And I probably should. Yeah, I should. I should. Yeah, it'll make it a lot easier. Yeah, go ahead and add me, but nice call is less awkward. Not only that, I feel like I don't really use other social media much. So it'd be a good way for you guys to, I don't know, announcements and things like that. And people could message me. That'd be a lot easier. Yeah. It definitely helps with calls too. Yeah, I did see that. I can hardly make sense of it right now. But we won. We won. I do think I'm gonna let Deadlock breathe for a day. I think I'm gonna play Spider-Man tomorrow. I do think I'm gonna. Maybe I could even finish Spider-Man tomorrow, depending on how long of a stream I do. I feel like there's probably what, like 6 hours, 8 hours left. We come back on Sunday. We hit Deadlock with the fresh knowledge. Yeah. Cool. Got you, Ant-Man. Bet. Yeah. Good night. Seriously. No, but good night, everybody. I had fun. I hope you guys had fun. Shout out to Vapor. Shout out to Cool Guy. I appreciate all the coaching. Doug Jones, I believe he was in here. Even if you didn't chat, thanks for stopping by. Love this game, even though I'm complete shite. But we're getting better. We're getting better. But we'll be back tomorrow. I'll be playing Spider-Man tomorrow. And yeah. I hope everyone has a great Saturday. But good night, everybody. Peace.